Have it downloaded, just haven't watched it yet. I just haven't watched it yet. I'll straight up go to his blue here.
Enemy tower under siege.
That's free blue? I'll never complain about a free blue.
Your power grows.
How did my ult not hit? Well, you gotta stay under tower.
Enemy has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
Bot. Get the freaking thing in! What the fuck is this?
Ally has been slain.
Taking forever to... Drongo, you're a troll, Drongo. You are a troll. Need to have another good one, because last couple were not. She has been a bit boring. Yeah. I mean, what did they really do lately, right? Dude, I waited like 10 years for him to get the wave in. My guy took his time. He was like, no, I'm just gonna slowly farm right in front of the tower. Is this game about doing the simple things well? Yeah, to an extent. It's really not difficult, to be honest with you. This game really isn't hard, but you cannot like be doing things like what I just did there at the end was kind of dumb, right? Like I knew the enemy would rotate, but I just wanted to troll anyways. But realistically speaking, you wouldn't do stuff like I just did at the end there. Maybe you try once and then get out because the enemy team will rotate and kill you, but I just wanted to troll a little bit.
Your skill rises.
They really buffed the radius for this thing. I love it, bro. I love it. Why? Why is my team not coming to help me? That is something I do not understand. I kill here.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy tower under attack.
Alright. Try 2 again. Playing football is simple, but playing simple football is the hardest thing ever. Oh, that is true. The best football mind ever. You think so? I mean, that guy was the legend, absolutely. He was the best player of his time, and after that, one of the most influential. Yeah, that I can agree to. That statement I can definitely agree to. There is no question about that statement. I'm a bot for missing everything. All Pep does is take the career away. Oh yes.
Enemy has been slain.
I mean, Pep is an amazing coach, like nonetheless, right? Like maybe his inspiration was Cruyff, but dude is still a great coach, nonetheless.
Enemy tower under siege.
Big fat wallet behind him. I mean, that is true, but they kill him, right? Right? No? Okay. Still though, like he's an amazing coach. Oh yeah, I agree. One of the best coaches ever for sure.
Your skill rises.
Oh, there's no denying that one, my man. There is no denying that one. Like when you think about it, in this day and age, he wasn't the only coach that had money behind him, right? So many other coaches had a lot of money behind them too. But they never reached the stage like that he did.
Enemy tower under siege. Killing spree. An enemy has fallen. Claim your reward. An ally has been executed.
He can't win Champions League without Messi and Iniesta. I mean, his time with Barcelona was a mixture of amazing coaching, but the quality of the players he had under him were also insane, right? Any coach would kill for that. Like, legitimately, any coach would kill for that type of play style. For those players to be able to implement his play style. So, Pep's play style was amazing, but at the same time, the quality of Barcelona players were so good that I think any other coach that had really good play style would also be able to succeed with them. Messi's overrated? Man. Are you a Ronaldo fan, Divergent? This man has got to be a Ronaldo fan. Like, there's no way, bro. This can't be. It can't be. Like, legitimately cannot be. Any person would think that Messi is overrated. Bro, I'm a Messi fan, right? But I also understand and respect what Ronaldo brought to to football. I understand what he actually went through to get where he did. Like, he's an insane, amazing player. And I wouldn't say he's overrated. Like, you're quite biased. Oh, Cameron, thank you so much for the raid, my man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I got you. I got you. There you go. You can post a link now. Ronaldo's the GOAT. Well, okay. This is where you and I differ, but you cannot say Messi's overrated. Messi's insane, dude. Messi versus Ronaldo. Check this out.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So stats are funky because it's not they're in like soccer. I mean, soccer. I keep saying soccer because I live in the United States and speak to Americans all the time. football, okay, is a team sport. All right. It's very difficult to look at stats in that way and just brush someone better than someone. Good luck, good luck, man. Countess, party fun. Thank you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate your raid once again, dude. Hopefully, you know, next month once we get Rev, it'll be better for you and I both because I think we're both carry mains and are very much looking forward to it. You know how many times I've heard that already, Divergent? You know how many times, dude? I've heard that one too, Boogeyman. I don't know. I'm biased because obviously I am a Messi fan, but I just think that, in my opinion, Messi's better. I mean, it's at the end of the day, you're really never gonna convince one person or the other with whatever you wanted because everybody has their own preferences. But you know, eventually, it's just it is what it is. All right, no going early right here, right? Everybody from my camera stream, thank you very much for joining here. What I'm about to pull off is something I call a cheese, and it's very, very freaking cheesy. I hope you guys don't hate me for this, but I've been cheesing all the time for people, in order for people to start voting. Is that a Countess jungle? Yes, it is. So you wait, you come here, you wait, and I fucking trolled.
Don't wait up.
I thought that big ass burst was his what do you call it? Smite. I should have went a little bit earlier. Heading out later, bro. All right, man. Thank you for joining the last Blackbird. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I deserve it. Sometimes the cheese doesn't work. Sometimes it's not profitable. Sometimes it's profitable. But I really thought that chunk of Dan was his smite, but I'm not sure what it was because that was pretty chunky there. Makes me happy when this doesn't work. Not gonna lie, bro. Why are you a hater? There's zero reason why you should be hating. The main difference is CR7 is mostly a goal scorer, Messi is but also a playmaker. This debate can go on forever and ever, man. That counts as destroying the oh, okay. I thought that was a Grux, that's a Rampage, it makes sense now. I was about to say, Grux does not lose to Countess like that, what is going on? But Rampage, yeah, Rampage gets demolished in the offlane. Rampage is a jungler, he's not an offlaner. You don't think you can compare due to the other aspects, like how good teammates are? Absolutely, teammates and the team they were on in their careers make a big difference, right?
Your skill rises.
And it certainly may not be fair to compare stat-wise just like that, but everybody at the end of the day is going to have their own preference, and that's fine. But I still believe Messi's better. I mean, that is true. At the end of the day, it's a bunch of guys on the internet that play Predecessor debating which is better and who's number 2 in the world when it comes to football, right? Like, what do we know, kind of, you know? I'm sure there's a lot we don't. They both flash there, I think, huh? No, it's Wire Angel, okay. My dual lane's gonna get stomped, I think. Giroud to Benzema? Oh god.
Your power grows.
You won't know I'm gone.
And Giroud is such, like, I feel like there are some people, alright? I want to say characters. Some players who have played and absolutely trolled their team. Like Higuain, bro, for Argentina. I wanted to kill that man in the World Cup so many times. I absolutely hated when he started. I couldn't stand that guy. Because he is such a freaking troll player. Dude's finishing is terrible. Everything sucks about that guy. I'm coming left, boys. And this guy gets hooked in his eyes, right?
An ally has been slain.
Again.
Allied tower
This guy's level
under
5.
attack. An enemy has fallen.
Risky. Very risky play. Is red spawning?
Your skill rises. Killing spree.
Peter Crouch.
Sleep.
I mean, Peter Crouch was amazing, man.
Attack.
I don't think we can talk about Peter Crouch. That guy was insane. Seen anyone that lanky? Oops.
Enemy has been slain.
Reality. Back up, boys. Back up. Get out of here.
An enemy
He's a pretty big guy.
tower
He's
is
just
under
targeting me.
attack.
Crouch scored a lot of goals with his feet. Yeah, Crouch is amazing, man.
Your power grows.
Don't wait up.
Crouch was amazing indeed.
Sleep.
Sure, if you could jump. He just used his height. If you could jump, it would have been game. Yeah. Probably need to go gank duo, to be honest. They are kind of low. This guy is playing pretty far up. He should be playing on the left side because there's a ward on the left side. Not the right side. Oh, my duo is not here though. Okay. Where he was nasty.
Sleep.
Your skill rises.
Do I catch Big Daddy Rick here?
Again.
Double kill.
Do catch Big Daddy Rick. Murdock has snipe. I gotta go invis. Although I don't think he would do 369. If he does, that's pretty bad. Can you link? Yeah, bro. Here, I got you. One sec. One sec. You got it. Alright, I gotta do Fangtooth now. I'd be trolling if I don't do it.
Sleep.
Enemy tower under siege.
Oh god. why is it? Why did you do a combo? They gave it away. Yeah, Murdock has to die. That's how he's gonna ult, I bet you. Never mind. Ult, Howie, ult. Ult, bro.
Allied tower under attack.
Here, he's gonna die. He has ult.
Double kill.
It might blind. Divergent? Do you not have ult? Oh, that's a bug then, bro. What the fuck? Because it shows you have ult on the top left of my screen. Huh.
Sleep.
Interesting. My bad, bro. Yeah, that was a bug. My fault. I didn't mean to call you out like that. I legit thought you had ult because I looked. You see, if you're top left, you see that like 2 dots. One is yellow, one is like blue. The blue one shows if you have ult. Oh, maybe at the end of the fight. Okay, okay. Oh, seriously, maybe it came off cooldown. You just didn't see it, or maybe it is a bug. Could very well be a bug, dude. No lie. You never know, right?
Again. You won't know I'm gone.
Allied tower.
That man is just all
under
arms and legs.
attack.
That is true.
Killing spree.
It was a killing spree. Nice. Arcanus is popping off. Then again, it is a rampage. Not gonna lie. By the way, guys, Drongo is so strong right now. They buffed the hell out of him through his ult. His ult gives him a 0.5 CC immunity, which is absolutely filthy disgusting. Like, on an ADC you get CC immunity on your ult that already has self-peel. It's absolutely disgusting. See him on his camp.
Sleep.
An enemy has fallen. Your skill rises. Allied tower under attack.
I expect my team. I guess I don't expect anybody to do anything.
Double
I'd rather kill both, huh? Guys sure do like Van in the names. That is true when you think about it.
Sleep.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Ah, it means it makes sense. That makes sense.
Power grows.
Again.
Enemy tower under attack.
Neutral clears. What a bunch of kings. It's fine. Every culture has its own thing like that. I think I'll go back on duo
Allied
here.
tower under attack.
This is not the Countess build you should be going in jungle. Jobs of stuff in that profession. Yeah, I was about to say that. Guys, by the way, a very good path here is just doing this.
Unstoppable. Allied. Double
I didn't get to show you the path, but you guys get the point. You guys do get the point. Fangtooth is coming up.
unstoppable. Your skill rises. Heroic.
Alright. Murdock has snipe, huh? Oh, they don't have Murdock. We have Murdock. I'm done.
An enemy tower destroyed. An enemy tower is destroyed.
Rampage is coming in to die too? Rampage is coming in to die too. I think his red's up. Nope. What this is.
Enemy tower under siege.
These are up too.
Enemy tower destroyed.
You guys know a lot about history, which I actually respect very much, because these days not many people do.
Enemy tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Ready. Who is next? Be back soon.
That guy's way too far up. We've had some beef with the Brits over the years, so possibly. Who didn't have beef with the Brits, man? Can you name me one freaking country who didn't have beef with the Brits? Throughout history, that is? Attack War
Enemy
Prime, I don't know about that one.
under siege.
I don't think I've ever ganked this Rampage yet, so...
The power of the orb is yours.
That's so weird, like, why does it show me I'm under, like,
Allied
vision
tower
when I'm
under
not, right?
attack.
That is actually so weird.
An allied tower is destroyed.
I think that guy gave up. That guy surely gave up.
Sleep.
Allied tower under attack.
Some ancestors beheaded in the French Revolution 1700.
An enemy
Damn.
tower is under attack. Legendary. Enemy tower under attack.
Counter jungling, yes. Let's go. He took his red. No.
Crows.
No. I want to take his red. I'm sorry. You're of royal descent? In which multiverse, bro?
Enemy has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
This one?
Enemy towers destroyed.
Well, hey, you know what? At least you came as a winner in this multiverse, right? Every multiverse you have to have something going for you. That's the thing that's going for you here.
Sleep.
Well, I wouldn't say that's royalty right there. That sounds like fucking genocide. Jack Sparrow?
Again.
Damn, was he British? I mean, sounds pretty British to me.
Enemy towers destroyed.
I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think? Is king, or is it
Enemy
does it not work
tower
like that?
under attack.
We need votes. We need opinions here.
Enemy tower under siege.
It counts as AFK, man.
Sleep.
God, Kallari is so bad at tanking Orb Prime. It's actually not even funny.
Orb is yours.
Do this camp and then go take my red book fast, and then we just enter mid.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Well, my team did pretty well. For the yeah, I would say my team did pretty well, actually. Surprising, usually my team just ints away, but they did pretty well. Props to this team. Very much props to this team. That's his flash gone. I think that's worth it. My ult is on 20-second cooldown, 30 seconds, and his flash is on a 5-minute. We take it, boys.
Your power grows.
Here.
Allied towers destroyed.
Rampage offlane is troll, guys. You guys don't want to ever do that, I think.
Enemy towers destroyed.
take this tower now.
Enemy inhibitor
Damn,
deactivated.
how it chunks.
Who is next?
An enemy has fallen.
I got you, Diversion. I got you, bro.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor is down. Enemy inhibitor deactivated. The enemy core is under attack.
What's up, Fire?
Claim your reward.
Well, to be honest and to be fair, you are there when conditioned, right? I said it in the beginning of the game. As soon as I looked at the tab, I said Wire Angel will either carry through the dual lane or I'm gonna carry through the jungle. So it's either you or I, right? It has to happen. The other guys are non-factors. Your team is a non-factor in this case. You were the only one that would have carried. But GG's, dude. I mean, you played it right. You tried your best. You went the right crest liberator. So you did everything you could. You're not at fault here. Bro, these games are too easy. Well, yeah, exactly. Wire was the only guy that would have carried the game. I literally said it as soon as we started the game. I looked at the tab and I was like, you know what? He's gotta be Murdock. He's gotta camp Murdock. Yeah, GG's, Wire. Yeah, that is true. Unfortunately, that's the case, right? Hey, Diversion, if these games are too easy, bro, you can snipe me if you want. You can Q snipe me. At least you could try. Maybe the games will be challenging then. Sucks that I know that I have to camp you. Blame internal testing for that, right? 2 years down the drain for you to know how to camp me. Alright, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What can I say, bro? You win some, you lose some, right? I lost plenty too, so. Thanks, Wire. You too, dude. You too. Hopefully we'll end up on the same team somehow, magically. One day, you mean 6 months later. Then yeah, we could see it happening. In June, maybe, in June.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
Yeah, Murdock is doing very well. Like I said, he was the win condition, we had to shut him down, right? And we did that successfully. I wasn't worried about anybody else. I really wish they would have these static, like the position of which lane is in which spot, which row, right? I want to sometimes just tab and just look exactly at a specific lane, how they're doing, how much CS, or specifically which items they have. But it's always scattered, right? You have to look for that character and then go look at their items rather than, hey, you know, I'm actually able to click tab, just like League. I don't want to even have the ability to like switch around, right? Just make it static, right? Find a right place and just make it static. I don't know how hard that would be, but I wish they could do that.
Minions are spawning.
Riktor? What are you playing? Riktor support, right? Tainted Totem. Yeah, definitely go Tainted Totem Divergent. Will the cheese be profitable? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Will the cheese be profitable? Oh fuck, I'm late. I'm looking over here. Okay, no smite so far. Still no smite. I think it's time for me to go so I don't miss it like a ball like the other day.
First blood.
The cheese was profitable. What is happening left lane? I don't understand. I see the count is coming. Fuck!
Ally has been slain.
Bet like you're gonna die if you don't get out of there.
Under attack.
You're dead.
Enemy double kill.
It's alright. We got a kill on their jungler. Oh, I wish I got that kill on the Riktor too. That is so unfortunate. He mad for sure, yeah. She's always profitable. Well, when I don't fuck it up. Oh, what's going on here? What is going on here? Help! Help! Alright. Fuck you, Countess.
Enemy has fallen.
I'm fucking mad, bro. I am mad. How did I miss that? Countess! Hello? Rotate and help. He's taking my red, bro. How did I miss that flash? I am a bot. No way if I cheese it again. I'm gonna kill you for this. Come here, boy. Come here.
Tower is under attack.
You too, Countess. You too. Come here. Come here.
Enemy
Come here. Think about doing this twice. Actually, I'm gonna go take his blue too. This man ain't getting shit. Oh, that Countess pissed me off, bro. I'm gonna camp that Countess.
your skill rises.
Oh, y'all don't worry. I'm gonna camp that Countess. He's gonna regret it.
Ally has been slain. An enemy tower under attack. Enemy double kill.
Oh, that's not good. Come on. Come on. Come on, Countess.
Killing spree.
Feast? Oh, I'm a feast, alright. I will be feasting tonight. That I promise. You see his reds coming up, right? That means finishing this camp and then going over there.
Your power grows.
Yep, resetting, buying, and then heading straight there.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Should I kill the Countess, huh? Nah, I'm gonna just go kill their jungler.
Allied tower under
Or I'm gonna take it.
attack.
God knows where he's at, right? I'm gonna go ahead and take it. They've probably getting cleft lane, to be honest. Alright, Divergent. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Just run at him. Just run at him. We kill. Go, go, go. Just run, 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 run. That's his buckshot. There we go. Very well played, boys. Nah, you're good, Divergent. You did good. The second the Murdock used his buckshot, I knew he was dead there.
Your skill rises.
Sleep.
Oh, don't worry. Countess's turn is coming. Don't you worry. I'm coming, Countess. I will be coming. Let me just go here. Buy this. Clear my red side. I'll gank mid with my ult. I'm gonna teach this boy a lesson. Armageddon, you're gonna learn, bro. I'll make you learn tonight. Nom nom nom. I'm fucking Cho'Gath, bro. I am Cho'Gath from League right now. I'm pulling a reverse Countess. I'll be feasting on Countess rather than it's the other way around. There's my ult. Did she reset? Nope. Hello, hey, how's it going, man? Told you. Now I can head left here. I'm coming, Divergent. I'm coming, get ready to go in. You guys can go in, 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 you guys can go in. Okay, never mind, don't aim for it, don't aim for it. There's a ward. I mean, if he gets the knock up... Nah, it's alright, no, don't aim, it's fine, it's fine. We can do Fangtooth here. Not much, just wanted to see what the buzz is about this version. A couple of things changed with this version. They had some balance changes which put some characters that were a little bit overtuned back in their right spot, such as Crunch. They nerfed Obelisk by a good amount, which was frankly was needed, right? And then there's the field of... what the fuck? Fuck! I wish I had an ult. And then there was the field of view change, which makes the game look much better for everybody in general. Oh, Predecessor in general. Okay, I thought you were talking about today's patch. My fault. Game is fun, dude. It's great. If you enjoyed Paragon, you would for sure enjoy Predecessor. It's Paragon with some tweaking and adjustments, and it feels so good and it's very fluid. If you have any specific questions, feel free to ask. You know, I'll definitely be happy to answer everything you got.
Your skill rises.
Alright, Countess, I'm coming for you. You pissed me off. Pissed me off one too many times. Told you. I told you you pissed me off one too many times. I think I saw their jungler here on the red buff. Is that red I see, Chimera? Oh, I want to slurp it, boy. Come here. I'm gonna slurp it. Don't you worry. Their duo's missing. Yeah, I'm out.
Allied tower under attack.
cannot believe they're actually still chasing. Yikes. Just finished placements in Overprime last night, so just taking a look at the version of Old Epic. Versions, okay. Yeah, Overprime is different for sure. It's more so like brawler oriented. It's very fast action, fast paced, as I'm sure you would have seen. This is more slow, like a traditional MOBA. Think of Paragon, like I said, with some tweaking and adjustments. It's extremely fun. And it's very fluid. There's barely any bugs in the game. The devs, if there's a bug, the devs will always tackle it ASAP. I personally have no complaints. The only complaint I have, I'll be honest with you, is there's a lack of content in this game. There's 20 characters, 21 characters, and a play button. There's not much more than that. There are custom lobbies you can do, but regarding rank mode, like character progression isn't in the game yet. There is account progression through EA. It's like there's a season 1, which you get rewards for if you type exclamation. No, I did that for the patch note. Let me link you the roadmap. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but it's what they're going to be introducing for the next 3-4 months, so you should be able to see it as well. And then see what sort of rewards they have for season 1 based on your account progression. Yeah, it is bare bones. There's no doubt about it. Good fucking shit, Divergent. That was a sick old bro. Yeah, like I said, it is very bare bones, you're right. But it is extremely fun in my opinion, and I enjoy playing it. Gameplay is extremely solid, there is no doubt about that. Let me link you the roadmap here, give me 1 sec.
Enemy tower under siege.
Find it for you here. Alright, there we go.
Ally has been slain.
Here's the roadmap if you haven't seen it already. It talks about what they're going to be introducing in the next 4 months or so. And season 1 has begun, which is until March 3rd. Sorry, end of March. And you'll get specific rewards based on your account level. So that's the only progression system they have in place right now. I trolled. Why did I go Mind Razor? I should have went Vanquisher, but it's fine. Used to play the Lieutenant mid in Classic in Paragon, so I'm very familiar with Paragon General. Sick, yeah, Bellica. Bellica's in the game right now. Somebody's actually playing her. I'm coming mid. I'm coming mid. I'll help you. Really?
Enemy double kill.
Wow. Huh. Just give it up, Divergent. It's fine. I'm dead. Unless your Sparrow somehow cleans, which she's not really. Or if you buy time here. I got 9 seconds and I spawn. Your Sparrow. Maybe you guys can. He's dead. The Sparrow's fucked up. I'm spawning right now. Can you put a ward on it? Do you have a ward over the wall?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Does he have Wild Hunt? He does not have Wild Hunt. Oh fuck, I could have stole there.
Enemy
His
tower
red's up.
under attack.
What?
Allied tower under attack.
Very nice, Bellica. Very fucking nice. I got you.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Overprime visual with the drone is better, in my opinion. Really? That's fair.
Your skill rises.
I mean, if you prefer the visuals over Prime, that's totally fine.
Sleep.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I personally like this game more in every single way.
Enemy towers destroyed.
That's rough. I need to get Mind Razor ASAP actually. No, I need Mesmer ASAP.
Double kill. An allied towers destroyed.
What's going on right lane? Where's our Countess? Isn't this the guy that told the guy to trust him? Oh, Chimera's here. Man, this guy needs to. I don't know why he's left. Okay, Sparrow doesn't have. Okay. The only thing I like about Overprime is the store, item store, and auto attacks since last patch. Yeah, Galahad, I already told you why, man. It was bugged and they fixed it, and it's no way the way it actually should be. I would go for Pred though, simply because it legit looks like an old version before it went down. Oh yeah, 100% Overprime still. I'm so mad this guy counter jungled me here, man. Countess is trolling. I want to go kill him for this. He's gonna pay for his sin.
Enemy has fallen.
Oh wait, why are you taking my jump? Sparrow's freaking dead.
An allied
Kill this Chimera.
towers destroyed. Unstoppable.
Sleep.
Allied tower. Enemy double
I
kill.
trolled. Why is she focusing? Ignore steal, ignore steal.
Has been slain.
I don't know why this guy wanted steal so badly.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower under
Overprime
attack.
does have some homegrown characters, but Predecessor already has a homegrown character developed and will be releasing in March.
An allied towers
We need to do
destroyed.
Fangtooth here. This game went from being very
Allied
good to very bad, man.
destroyed.
My team's sort of trolling. Huntress, yes, Huntress, correct.
Your skill
Are they on it?
rises. Ally has been
I had to, man.
Enemy has fallen. Enemy double kill.
This is. Now we're inting.
Kill.
I was hoping once I go in there it would be low,
Allied
but
towers
it was all a guess.
destroyed.
Overprime's first Hobruzen is an assassin class and her ult similar to Juggernaut from the. Yeah,
Thunder attack. attack.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Overprime. I wasn't a fan, to be honest. That Chimera has 10 kills and he's 1 level ahead of me, bro. And I shut him down so hard.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, this is bad.
Allied tower.
Oh, this is
under
bad.
attack.
Kallari does not do good when being behind. I just... This is game for sure. Oh, this is a loss. There's a lot I can do in support to help carry. Yeah. This team is trolling, dude. Like, this Countess is absolutely doing so bad, and our Bellica is 74 CS, 22 minutes into the game. Our ADC, he doesn't even have his crest yet, 22 minutes into the game. There really isn't much I can do.
Legendary. An allied
I think
tower
you've sold me. I'll be getting it
destroyed.
and entering pretty soon. So, and Anartude, I'm not sure if like, I'm just apologize if I
Allied inhibitor. Double kill.
please move, please move, please move. Apologize if I butchered your name, but if you get it on Steam, right?
Allied inhibitors under siege.
You have a 2-hour window where you can play the game and then return it if you don't like it, like refund it. So you don't have to.
Allied inhibitor
Um,
attack.
You don't have to commit if you don't like it 100%. You know.
An enemy is an allied inhibitor is under attack.
Countess is so strong here. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, Divergent Countess is trolling. Yeah, so give it a shot, right? You're not going to lose much with that refund policy on Steam. Try it, 2 hours. You'll find games very quickly, right away. So, enjoy it. You know, hopefully you like it. Have fun with it.
Enemy double kill.
On Epic Game Store was cheaper for my country's currency. Might be worth checking. Yeah, but you can't refund it on Epic's Game Store, unfortunately. They don't have that like feature in the store.
Get on the ground!
An allied inhibitor is under siege.
We gotta kill this guy on right. He's trolling. He's so far up by himself.
Again.
Fangtooth is spawning. Can we kill mid? Kill mid. Oh my god. Why is Bell calling full health heroes? Yeah, this is game. Our team members are just absolutely trolling. Prepared to pay more than to give those morons an active user. I'll never forget Cameron Winston. Oh, that guy's a troll, huh? That guy was a troll for sure. Let me tell you, I've bought into plenty of early access titles and just let them slide until more of this come along. I'm not worried about refunding at the moment. Yeah, that's cool. That's definitely valid. Is this guy serious? Bro, what? Give me 5 seconds. Oh, dude, I'm going Shanktooth, man.
Inhibitor.
The third one is so huge for them. I hope his socks stay forever wet. That is mean. But I hope so too, because he's a troll. Nope, they're not on it. This is our chance. This is our chance. No way. Ah.
Enemy double kill.
I can't, bro. What is Countess doing? Why is she all the way up? What the fuck am I watching?
Core under attack.
Yeah, this Countess is clearly trolling at this point. I hope you have a terrible night's sleep.
Ally is finished. Hold fast.
Hey man, good night's sleep is important. Paragon's cancer, Winston Cameron. Ah. What can you say, right? Yeah, it's fucking over, man. Our team absolutely does 0 damage. Countess is trolling.
Under siege. Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy has fallen. Your skill rises.
Why are minions ignoring us and going in the core? I could 1v1 the carries, but like the problem is I can't do it 1v5, right? That's my issue here. For content, he's a Canadian YouTuber. Yeah, I never heard him. You can kill her, we can kill her, we can kill her. Nice. We can kill him. Chimera, Chimera. Gotta kill Chimera, go for his power, yeah. Kill his two. He's the only one left, he has no mana. Nice. You guys can go orb after this. Well, Murdock is up too, careful. Nice. Alright, just reset. That Countess is dead. That Countess is gonna die if she doesn't reset. He was definitely a contributor for sure. I mean, he came from a... what do you call it? He came from a mobile background, like mobile game development background, so all the choices he made were just centric around just that. I'm up in 10 seconds, we kill this Murdock Divergent. Oh, defend right, Countess? Countess? Bro, what am I watching? I'm up, I'm coming for him. Abusing Terminus. There's a bug with Terminus and he's abusing it.
Allied inhibitors under attack.
They're probably on orb.
Allied inhibitors under siege.
Hey, yikes.
An enemy has fallen.
Oh, dude, where is my team? I need somebody. Countess?
Double kill.
It's over, man. I can't do more than I just did there. Countess is a Games like this, don't they drain you mentally? I just want to get out of the games like this, to be honest. Like, I don't even care about them. Because this team just doesn't deserve to win, to be honest. Man, if a game like Paragon can have different iterations of resurrections, I wish the same could have been done about Infinite Crisis DC MOBA. I've never played that. Sorry, Divergent. You're good, bro. This Countess and Sparrow really don't deserve to win.
Allied inhibitors
At least,
down.
like, Bellic has semi-trying, but these two are just absolutely trolling. Especially the Countess.
Allied inhibitors
Dude's trying to push waves and going between their team twos for no reason. Like all the way up to their blue side. Meanwhile, we're getting screwed in base.
inhibitors down.
I don't get it, you know, but it's whatever.
Allied core under attack. Enemy has fallen.
Gotta kill this fucking Countess.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy
Nice. His Fangtooth is up. I'm gonna run there.
Death sentence ready. Sleep.
What's going on with this minion? Why is he like this? That was weird.
Your skill rises.
Don't wait up.
We gotta do orb man somehow. And they're gonna get orb. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know how to come back from this. 3 inhibs down. Team that doesn't listen. Countess about to ent away. And this is tough. Gotta go left. What? Why are you run?
Ally has perished.
Up here.
Slain.
Getting a bit cocky there, Murdock.
Killing spree. The enemy has activated the old prime.
I hate silence in this game, bro. Fuck. Thank God this game's about to be over. Oh yeah, here you go, buddy. I got you. One sec. Ban this guy. Get wrecked. Okay, let me read this. Infinite Crisis saw different versions of DC heroes and villains battle on different maps. They actually tried something different by having 2-lane maps as opposed to 3-lane maps, so they changed dynamic team roles. Solo top replaced mid, tanks and brawlers went to the bottom half of the jungle, and assassin usually top jungle to assist top lane. That sounds
Allied
interesting.
inhibitors under siege.
Definitely sounds interesting, not gonna lie. How long did it last? Did it have like a healthy, like, did it die because there wasn't anybody playing it? Bellica, put out your drone at least. Put out your drone, Bellica. Oh god. Put out the drone. No way, they just entered their brains out. Fuck them up, Divergent. I believe you land the hook. You get it. You get it. You land the hook.
Allied core under
No way.
attack.
No way he kills there, bro. What? he lives. Oh,
An ally has perished.
gotta heal.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
This guy's fucking trolling.
An allied inhibitor
He's one person. Can we please move as a team and actually kill this fucker?
Who is next?
An allied
They're
inhibitor
missing.
is down.
Thank God. About time, Countess. This game is so troll, bro. I just went out. I don't think Wonder Woman was in the game when I played. Superman was busted as fuck. I wonder why did it die? Do you guys know? Like, was it a player base issue or what was the reason?
Sentence ready.
See if I can get a pick here. Something, anything. Riktor. Riktor is who I need to kill. I just, like, I don't understand. I fucking don't understand, bro. Just dead.
An ally has perished.
Alright, thankfully I'm out of this game. This game is actually disgusting. Quit during closed beta because of ping. Let's see. Sparrow needs a eviscerator, man.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
So close, Divergent, so close.
An allied inhibitor is down. Ally has been slain.
Yeah, let him in, bro. I won out. Fuck it. This team doesn't deserve the win. What is this? This guy doesn't have 6 items. This guy doesn't even have 6 items. And we're how many minutes into the game? Turbine had issues with stability for a while, and that killed some of that hype, despite having much larger count than Gotham City Imposters and LOTR mobile combined. Oof. And they had a lot of character lined up for release as well as including Arcane, Zatanna, Deathstroke, Deadshot. Damn. Sounds very... That's it. That game sounded very cool. Mix was in Paragon? I have no idea, dude. Divergent, I think you would have to play something other than support in those type of games, even though you don't know who our like enemy is, but we can't, like, solo players, you know? You really can't count on them for anything. I think if you were anything but support that game, maybe we had a chance. Because somebody else other than me would have been able to do something. Like, not that doesn't mean you didn't have a good Riktor. Like, you had a great Riktor. You had sick ults and all, but the problem is, like, late game, dude, is disgusting. Go mid, actually. If you like mid, go mid. It'll be better. ADC, you're very reliant on your duo, but with jungle, with mid, you're in a good spot. Damn, 43rd ranked? That's fucking sick, bro. So Adder, why did they? Do you know why they shut it down? Oh, you already mentioned it up there. Issues with stability is fucking massive, dude. It's actually really bad. Makes the game like genuinely not good. It's not happening, buddy. I do not want to go support. Spellbreaker? Yeah, Spellbreaker is good. Spellbreaker isn't bad. Was that a top-down MOBA?
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Similar to Dota 2 and League, I see. Interesting. It's crazy that game never really picked up, right? Because like superheroes at one point were massive in how popular the theme was around superheroes in general.
Prepare for battle.
That's kind of wild, to be honest. I don't know. You can't do top-down MOBAs. 3D MOBAs like this are just the way, to be honest.
You won't know I'm gone.
Minions are spawning.
What was your favorite character in Paragon Adder? I sound like a butthurt in Silver League. What do you mean? You mean like I sound like I'm butthurt from like 3D top-down MOBAs because I'm in Silver League? If so, I am in Gold. My highest was Platinum in League. But yes, however, I despise top-down. I cannot stand it.
Enemy double kill. The enemy has fallen.
Fuck off. You were close, yeah. To an extent. We kill these guys on the left for sure. What's going on left lane here?
Enemy
Okay, Decker dies. What's going on?
Double kill.
Did he go his? Yeah, he went his blue side. He's level 2. What he has? Okay, yeah.
Your power grows.
No way, this Murdock's gonna buckshot this again. You're gonna regret it, this Murdock. You're gonna regret this, boy. I promise.
An enemy tower is under
Can you
attack.
fuck off? Oh. This is so troll, dude. How did my jump miss and go that way? I hate it here. I hate it here. And Pred needs to feed the map a bit. Yeah, I hate the map in Pred. This is my biggest problem so far. The map is actually so bad. It's so small. It needs to be expanded on for sure. There's no question about that one. They definitely need to make it bigger, you know? Make it a bit beefier overall. Oh, Murdock is gonna get camped. You just wait, bro. That man is not gonna be able to play the game. Pages over there. What's the CS? 17. Okay, let me take my blue side. Favored by far with Annabelica. Okay, I respect it. Oh, he's gonna reset actually here. These days I'm playing the original Meta Soap Opera still with her.
Allied tower
That's
under
cool.
attack.
Lucky for you, this game has her in, and she actually feels pretty good. She is a good spot, so. I want to kill this Murdock.
Allied tower under attack.
Okay, that's a splash. Don't worry, I'll take the red. I'll be back. I will be back. That I can promise you. Again, Murdock? Swear to God, you're a dead man. I told you you're a dead man. I told you you're a dead man. You shouldn't listen.
Your power grows. An ally has been slain.
Maybe I could kill. Wow. Quick flash. Where did you get mana from? What? He's better than... Then you don't have to fight him, Divergent, just farm. Oh, he's chosen death over and over again. Trust me.
An ally has perished. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I think this count is the mid's missing.
Rises.
Don't wait up.
Fuck him up,
tower
Divergent.
under
He's uses Q.
attack.
You win that. No! I got him.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Maybe I do not got him? I got him. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
An enemy has
Damn, bro, I said I got him. Canis is running. Nope. Oh god. I thought he followed me, I guess not.
An ally has perished. An enemy has been slain.
Med's going left.
Allied tower under attack.
You guys gotta get out there. Just run.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has fallen. Allied tower under attack.
Sleep.
Sir? How am I a Kallari abuser? I'm playing fair and square. Feel me? Fair and square. Take this and go to his red because it's spawning.
Power through. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
They was coming here, aren't they? That Murdock, bro.
Enemy tower under siege.
Where you at, Murdock? Did he decide against coming here?
Tower under attack.
Oh, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Go, 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 go. Divergent, come, come, come.
Sleep.
He actually hit my life. Careful. Get off.
An ally has been slain.
I'm fucked. No!
Be back soon.
Funny thing about Overprime is that Gadget and Rampage are currently the most overtuned heroes at the moment, currently banned in competitive, if not Revenant third most overtuned.
Allied
Yeah,
tower
Revenant
under-
is,
an allied
they're all
tower
very strong, the ones you
destroyed.
mentioned, for sure. Cousin Leroy. Cuz Leroy, I need you to start rotating.
An ally has perished.
Word.
Double kill.
That's it.
An ally has been slain.
worth it.
Tower is under attack. Enemy tower.
Did Murdock just buckshot the tower? Did I just see that with my own eyes? Yo, what's going on, Cass? How you doing? Something I do you like, visually speaking, is the bushes rather than fog walls.
Allied tower under attack.
I don't know how I feel about bushes, man. They're kind of troll, to be honest. Divergent, get ready. I'm a gank here after this main camp. Alright, I'm heading there in mid. You can start fighting him. You can run.
Ally has perished.
Play, we'll play.
Enemy has fallen. Enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Ready.
Just chilling, learning. Awesome, awesome. What are you learning? You're going to school for what?
Your power grows. An ally has been.
Adder, I'm actually not I don't really think that bushes is like a healthy mechanic. What slowed the hell out of me? I don't understand. No way, what slowed me like that, bro? Back for some more tips and trick. What's up, good text? I'm here for the all the knowledge sharing, bro. Nice, Rampage dies. That's what we need. Dang, they could really created a barrel for Murdock shoot. Like, yeah, dude. I got stuck between her wall and the wall. Two walls, you feel me? It's alright. Mid's gonna get blown up here. Divergent, good shit.
Your skill rises. Enemy towers destroyed.
What's going on with that? I don't know where you go with that, but that's fine. We gotta go Fangtooth.
Enemy tower under siege. Allied tower under attack.
I've always found it amusing that Howitzer looks like a friggin' gremlin. He is technically a gremlin, bro. He technically is a gremlin. Alright, that's Fangtooth here for us.
Allied tower destroyed.
Narbash is a troll, right?
Sleep.
Oh man. Maybe we kill mid here, diversion, if you go on him right now. Just run at him, we kill.
Unstoppable.
Good stuff, good stuff. How's our Countess doing?
Power grows.
Not bad, not bad. Ooh, that was close, huh? Countess really counters Kallari, to be honest.
Don't wait up.
Countess definitely counters Kallari. Let him go on Mesmer here. Maybe a spell shield will save my life sometimes, maybe, maybe not.
An ally has perished.
I think I can clean up here very easily. What was that steal? That's a support steal? Man, that guy is always ham. That guy is always going ham. Holy shit. Doesn't know. Doesn't know.
Double kill.
Oh, Meltzer's here, dude. Why is the whole team here? Attitude, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Go ham or go home. You got it right, dude. And I wanted that rampage. And I got Murdock as cherry on top of the cake, you know? But that damn Howitzer, dude. I think that panda sauce is gonna start dying over and over again. Jeez, she got baited here. She got baited so hard in that. Yep, I know it.
Enemy killing spree.
Cousin Leroy. Cousin Leroy. They going orb? They're going orb. Divergent, need you here.
Your skill rises.
Sleep.
Enemy has been slain.
And is their whole team chasing me? Leave me alone! Yeah, is this serious? Murdock, help me!
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
Oh, how did I miss that? That's Fang Tooth there for us, though. Oh, go Fang Tooth, go Fang Tooth.
Sleep.
Enemy tower under attack.
That was close. Is Narbash and Meryl viable? Yeah, they're definitely viable. The problem was Narbash is very strong actually. He's very underrated. But I think he's extremely strong, one of the best supports. Meryl just got a buff. The problem is a lot of people don't know how to play her, and if she falls behind, she becomes semi-useless because with other like characters like Decker, if you fall behind, right, you have like a stun. It doesn't matter how much damage the stun does. But with Mural, if you fall behind, the enemy team starts chunking. That means they render your shields useless, so you have nothing to bring to the table. Unlike other supports, even if they fall behind, they still bring a stun to the table, right? So I just think people don't really know how to play her very much. That's why she's not played. And fall behind thinking that, hey, she's actually terrible and bad. Why are they always all like... Did I...
Double kill.
That fucking... I would have cleaned there. My ult went off.
Triple kill. An allied tower is destroyed. An allied inhibitor
Every
is
game,
under
bro.
attack.
Every game. This is exactly what happens. I steamroll them, and I get matched with teammates who just go in one by one, just like Murdock, right there. 1v5,
Allied inhibitor
1v5,
down.
over and over and over again.
Allied core under attack.
Murdock is dead here.
Allied tower under attack.
Muriel is the new Shin from League. Well, yes, to an extent with her ult, right? Global ult, and shields your allies. But... maybe, huh. Or they have a ward here. We really should not be losing this game, man. It shouldn't even be close.
You won't know
Let's
I'm
reset.
gone.
Where did Murdock place a trap at the landing of the jump from the No, he didn't. It was like in front of it, but I didn't care to step in it. What is Countess doing over there? Like, what Countess? Look where my Countess is.
Enemy has been slain.
Sleep.
An enemy has fallen. Your skill rises.
Gotta go defend base. Got special and still got rooted. Did I? I wasn't aware.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Any ends? Don't ignore me. This Fang Tooth, this is our third Fang Tooth. Where did Countess go? Countess got blown up, bro. That's the power of Kallari. Why is this guy taking my farm? I don't... Why is our support... Why is our Countess so far up? I don't understand what's going on. Like, what is this team thinking? Like, what is the thought process in their head? Why are we fighting all the way up there? For no given reason. Divergent, that's yours right here, buddy.
Death is here.
Third Fang Tooth will be huge for us. Who's left? Maybe we could kill Countess here again, I don't know. Bro, what are you doing? You're gonna get one shot, bro. Back off, back off. There we go. He's gonna get one shot. Aight, dude. Just get us back up out of here, Divergent. This is bad for us now.
Don't wait up.
Matchmaking based on skill, yes, it is. However, if you have a high MMR, it's gonna be like these games where you struggle because your teammates don't know what the hell they're doing.
Allied tower. Allied towers destroyed.
I hate this team. Bro, our Murdock is straight up trolling. Oh no, Divergent dies here. Yep.
Has been slain.
Murdock, what are you doing, bro? Oh god, this guy cannot land one auto. Holy.
Allied inhibitor is under attack.
Yep, go next. Second game in a row where my teammates are absolutely outclassed.
An allied inhibitor is down.
Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Go 20 kills and still lose the game.
The abyss awaits.
I don't know. I really don't know. Hey, Mr. Yo-Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, bro, go ADC. Honest, we're so far ahead. Yeah, I mean, our ADC was just... I mean, dude was running it down, right? Million times we would ping him to back off and he would just run at the Countess thinking he can get an auto or two, and then she just Qs to him. Ults and he dies. Double assist for support. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Like, sometimes you really can't win. It's a team game, right? Regardless of how good you are, sometimes there's only so much you could do. As you guys see there, I was 20 kills. I trashed our jungler early game. I ganked. I got so many kills. But at the end of the day, it's just a team game. And unfortunately, if your team members are outclassed, there's nothing you can do, man. It's like, eventually when the grouping starts happening and the laning phase ends, that's when you start seeing who has a better team, because they can read the map better, be on objectives before the enemy team, and get picks rather than get picked. Yeah, it's all good, Divergent. It happens, man. It happens. playing Ronaldo playing for Man United. That's unfortunate, man. Fact about Croatia, did you know that Croatian flag is the way it is because of chess gamble? Is it? Or are you trolling? No, I didn't see the new Kid Madrid bot. What's his name? It's not confirmed by history books that I'm aware of, but that's what Croatian first told me. Interesting. Rick? New Pele, yeah. I mean, there's always this new talent that some, like youth talent, that gets signed by really big clubs, and then a lot of pressure gets put on them, and they just are never able to live up to it and fail, and they just get put on loans and never to be seen again. Frankie De Jong. Exactly. Better than Vini and Neymar. You know what? If those numbers were in the La Liga, for instance, then I would understand. But are they? I highly doubt it. A part of his lads against a part of the lands of the what the fuck? He's overrated. Neymar has so much talent. Unfortunately, he's cocky, right? I think that got to his head way too much that he doesn't focus on the sport anymore.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for
I feel
battle.
them move in the dark.
Alright. Let's be in another game where I go 20 kills and still lose. Tune in to find out in the next 10 minutes. Arabian Aces. Hey, what's going on, bro? Represent. What does your E do in Kallari? Alright, here's a skill. Empower Kallari's next basic attack within 5 seconds to mark the first enemy, hero, or monster hit, increasing her damage against them by 15%. After 3 seconds, the mark detonates, dealing 40 plus 8 plus 1% of the target's missing health as true damage, and granting Kallari 50% decaying movement speed for 3 seconds. So the way when you want to use it is when the enemy is low, or you're gonna burst somebody from 100 to 0.
You won't know.
If an enemy is low and you use it on them, like if they're really low, they can just die and you just walk away without even having to hit him. You can apply it through your dagger as well, so you can activate your E and then just throw your dagger on them. If you land it, it'll mark them. Neymar is out of this world, good but lacks the internet. Interest Messi or CR7 has. Neymar, like I said, he's so good. He's great. Don't get me wrong, he's amazing. But I think things just got in his head way too much to the point where it's just that is his might, I think. Yep, that is his might.
Your skill rises.
Take it. Doing things for money. Neymar definitely did things for money. 1,000,000%. There's no doubt about that. Keep an eye on our wards, see if he goes to the other side or not. Oh, what was that lag? Ooh. Yep, he's on the other side.
Enemy tower under
He's on the blue buff. Brazilian press put too much pressure on Hype. Yep, you're absolutely true. They did put too much pressure and Hype on him. Oh, he used his smite already.
Your power grows.
You see that? He dies here.
First blood.
I just take this. You guys think he went to the other side? I think he went to the other side. Only one way to find out. It's not in base.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Yep. He's over there. Waiting for my Q to come up again. There we go. He dies, I take this.
Enemy has been slain.
Maybe we can kill right lane too, actually.
Sleep.
Allied tower under attack.
I'm mad. I am mad, bro.
Perish.
I'm so mad. I fucked up there. If I didn't miss my first dagger, he would have died. That's on me. I deserve to die. But that's alright. I'll go take my red buff, and then I'll go to his red buff now. This Kallari is just... Yeah. I mean, sorry. This Countess is just completely out of it. He's out of this game.
Enemy tower under siege. Your skill rises.
Do I have time to do this? Time to find out. Time to find out. Kallari took that buff. Yep, there she is. Shop gadget. Okay, he spawned. So having the time of her life. Fun and interactive game. Yep, he's on it right now. You guys see that?
Enemy has been slain.
I take this. Maybe I can gank left lane for sure here now. A story tale her grandchildren. Oh yeah.
Attack.
It is very much a story tale of her grandchildren.
An enemy tower is under attack. Killing spree.
So every time I gank him, he has the fucking
Slain.
Buck. Shut up.
Enemy tower under siege.
Can't farm steal. Why? What is he doing? Giannis is on his right side. I'm just gonna go take my blue, fuck it, and then I'll do Fang Tooth.
An enemy has fallen.
Sleep.
Your skill rises.
Sleep.
I'll show you guys a way to cheese this. You can go on back here. Auto. Come out of invis. You can bait him here, Divergent. I'm next to you.
Enemy has been slain.
I went on him as soon as I saw Mural ult.
An ally has perished. Allied tower under attack. Enemy has fallen.
I die here, front flash.
Crows.
Crunch is something else, man. Crunch. What's going on here? What's going on here, bro? Why do you think?
Sleep.
This man had the nerve to have a wave pushing him. Come and take my
Enemy
freaking
tower
red.
Under siege. Ally has been slain. Enemy tower under attack.
No, low mana. Fuck, dude. Freaking killed him there.
Your skill rises.
Dash it on the Grux. I know, right?
Enemy tower.
That's
is
why I was so
under
offended.
attack. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You, bro. What are you doing, Steel? Why are you taking my freaking jungle?
Allied tower under attack.
This, I get this, I get this. I gank left and get Fangtooth, I think. Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan. We do. Oh, coming mid. He's so freaking dead, bro. How strong is this crunch?
Ally has perished. Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
They're ulted too. Give me Vanquisher. This guy should die on left right here. Steel should ult. He gets killed for sure 1,000,000%. He's 2v1.
Enemy tower under siege.
Nice diversion. Steel ults here. You got skills. Steel? You guys are getting ganked. Rip. You guys are both dead.
An ally has been slain.
Not like this.
An ally has perished.
Griffin the Underdead. He's playing a sick support. Get me out.
Allied tower under attack. Double kill.
I hate it here. For you, bro.
Enemy killing
Oh, God.
spree.
Crunch is a thick boy.
Enemy tower is destroyed.
Why are we forfeiting? What the fuck is this game?
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy tower destroyed.
Thank you. Appreciate the leash. Wow, this guy wants to take it too. Can't catch a break.
Sleep.
Your power grows.
We clear blue into a gank on left. We'll see. Depends on how the lane of the state is. Well, the state of the lane is. What am I saying? Yep, depends on the state of the lane.
Enemy towers destroyed.
JH Infinite Ends and Y, thank you for the follow.
Killing.
That's a flash down. If it was up to your teammate, you'd starve to death. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Just the way it goes, right?
Your skill rises.
Again.
Unstoppable. Double kill. Allied tower
Nice snipe diversion, nice
under
snipe.
attack.
Punch really put this Grux. He really stomped him, huh? Wait, this guy is 30 CS up. Well, Countess just doing that doesn't help the Grux. That feels bad. That feels very bad actually.
Sleep.
Enemy tower
Seconds we
under
have left.
siege.
40 seconds. Can we maybe get a gank from left? Kill. For sure, secure the Fang Tooth here. Countess?
Has fallen.
That was a thick double man. Double ult.
Enemy has been
I gave him the
slain.
thick ult. This was just taken recently.
An allied tower destroyed. Your power grows. An enemy tower is under attack.
Alrighty. What up, Fang Tooth? How are you, my old friend?
An ally has perished. Enemy tower under attack.
That's our mid laner. Does he not want this mid wave? That's fine by me.
Allied tower.
That wave, that'll take. I don't mind. When they release the API, our KDA is gonna be insane. Ah. I don't think so.
Again.
Did I just see a gadget walk through our jungle? Who the hell is taking my jungle? Oh boy, somebody's gonna regret this. We kill this guy. Come on. Groxy Poo, what are you doing? Coming. What? Fight, 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 fight.
Enemies unstoppable. Enemy has fallen. Double kill.
Oh, that crunch is strong.
Allied tower under attack.
Why the fuck are we forfeiting? We win that fight and this somebody votes to forfeit? I just don't understand these people, bro.
An allied tower is destroyed. Unstoppable.
That all just missed me. You guys are getting ganked on by Gadget on left, careful. That version, you're getting ganked by the Gadget.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Damn, you guys are crazy for diving that. You guys are so dead.
Again.
An enemy inhibitor is under
Seen their counts. Okay, I just saw their counts. Since I haven't seen their counts for forever. What is he building? Scaling build. See if I can kill the duo here.
Sleep.
Yeah, I can kill the duo here for sure. We're not gonna take that versus Gadget. Lord have mercy. What is the best item you're building? My whole build works cohesively together, but a very strong item on Kallari is Malady, which is this item, Malady. What is this guy doing? That crunch lazy backside kill, I think.
Again.
Yep, he dies.
Heroic.
Got him. Now I go do Fangtooth. Taking notes. Yeah, you can go this build that I'm doing in Kallari. It's very solid overall.
Tower is under attack.
But first item, you definitely would go for the Malady. First item, and then second item, you do Vanquisher.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Okay, let's get him Divergent.
Again.
Killing spree.
Nice snipe. Very, very nice heads up play. Brooks, bro, what are you doing? Ah, I hate when people take my jungle in this game.
Be back soon.
Yep, that was my item. Now I gotta go to my right side. So the order I build my items is from bottom to top, right? You see the Malady item that's on cooldown right now. That's my first item. The second item is Vanquisher. Third item is Mesmer. What is going on?
Death sentence ready. Again.
It's dead, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
The fuck, all damage? I mean, that yeah, all damage is.
Sleep.
Kallari is strong, bro. Of course, I'm very fed. I'm 20 kills right now, right? So.
Power is yours.
Wait, thanks. What are the last two items? The last two items is Mesmer, this one, and Dread, this one. If you want to switch between Dread, Mesmer, and Mind Razor to get a spell shield, if they have like a lot of abilities in CC, you could. Just switching the order.
Enemy tower
This Murdock is dead
under
again.
siege.
Again.
Enemy tower under attack.
Goodbye.
Legendary. An ally has perished.
Just get my tonic and I'm full built here. Survivor greater than Chovy? Nah, bro. Chovy's the GOAT. Dude's insane. It's been easy mode of playing Kai, but I think I'm ready to learn a better jungler. Yeah. Okay, nice dodge, nice dodge. What is given vision here? They have a ward? They don't have a ward. Oh.
Sleep.
Your skill rises.
They have a ward here? Like, what is this? I don't understand. Yeah, Kallari is very, very good. She's a high skill cap jungler. However, if you learn how to play her, you just will stomp every game. Why are we not pushing mid here? Go roam in their jungle, see if I can get a pick.
Legendary.
Go for the gadget. No, go push mid team. Why are we chasing the
Enemy
kill?
tower under siege. Legendary.
I don't understand
High tower under attack.
why my team is not pushing.
Legendary. Enemy towers destroyed. An allied tower destroyed.
Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Enemy inhibitors under siege.
We're gonna lose red inhib.
Inhibitors down.
On my back because we're gonna lose red inhib.
Inhibitor deactivated. Allied inhibitors under siege. An ally has been.
Why is Countess mimicking what I'm doing? I don't understand. Whatever, I'll go take the fifth fang tooth. What's your crest and starting item? What's up, Ted Snip? My crest is the Assassin's Crest, and then starting item is a short sword, and you build it into a malady first item. Gadget, gadget, gadget.
Sleep.
Enemy tower is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed. Legendary.
But thanks, I'm gonna try this build. Yeah, it's a great build, man. The problems with Kallari is, like I said, she's high skill cap jungler, and if she falls back, or if you fall back in the game, that's very bad, man. She'll feel useless, that's for sure. And she's weak versus a high CC comp.
Claim your reward.
Poor gadget? Poor gadget indeed. That's the power of Kallari, dude. And Malady, every kill you get a stack of Malady. I don't know if you guys knew, but Malady is stackable. Could never pop off, that's fine, dude. You did your job, you did great in the dual lane. So the way Malady works is, if you guys look at the item, is killing an enemy unit causes them to explode, blah blah blah, adds physical damage, yeah. Dealing damage to enemy hero that is below 40% maximum health deals an additional 40 plus 30% bonus physical power. Physical damage increasing by 10 with each activation takedowns reset Demise's cooldown. So every time you kill a character with Malady, it does 10 extra damage on your every time you activate Malady. So with Kallari, the more kills you have, the more damage you'll keep doing because you keep getting stacks on Malady. You'll build Terminator first, you think? You mean Terminus? Alright, peace out, Galahad. Thank you for tuning in again, man. Terminus right now is broken, yes. I would not build it. No, the item itself is very good, but I don't want to say too much, but I would say stay away from building it at this time. That's all I'm gonna say. Too cheesy? I think when you wake up tomorrow, look at the Pred Discord, and I think you'll see an announcement about Terminus. And you'll understand why, if I'm not mistaken. Or you'll see a patch, either one, if you catch my drift.
Battle begins in
Fixes in this game are better than any ones you've seen.
3, 2,
Well, I hope they keep it up, you know? I hope they don't slack off. They keep up the good work and keep it up, you know? You see why I said, no, I wasn't sure why, to be honest.
prepare for battle.
Alright, so everybody in my chat, my stream, welcome to the stream if you're new, first time. What I'm gonna show you here today is something called a Kallari cheese, which is very cheesy and very, very annoying to play against. First thing you do is you take a ward, you buy an item, you're on straight to their blue side, okay? And then once once you get to the blue side, hopefully no enemies on the way and you don't get stopped. Arabian Aces, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, my guy. You come over here, okay, and you start backing when it hits 45. When it hits the 45th second, okay, you start backing. Okay, and this guy just ruined it, so you just put the ward here. Maybe he'll stop your back, and you back over here.
You won't know I'm gone.
And then you reset right away. Once you reset, go to the vision slot, switch to sentry.
Minions are
Now you got sentry. Start heading straight to the red, okay? Just run to the red. That's all you have to do. And then once you go to the red, make sure you go this path, right? You come through here, make sure you're not seen by anybody, you know, get lucky a little bit here, walk up here, wait until 125, once it hits 125, 126, you walk up here, you see the jungler is taking the red and he just mited, so upgrade your invis, right? And then go invis here, go here,
your power.
steal it, and then kill the jungler. Now you kill the jungler. You remember the ward that I put on the blue side, guys? Keep an eye on it, alright? Keep an eye on the blue ward. You'll see if the enemy has went to that side or has went to the other camp on the red side. Hey, what's up, crazy? Yeah, we could do it if you want.
Allied tower under attack.
We haven't seen him go there, but What we could do is, you could gank mid. Okay.
Double kill.
We created pressure mid. That's fine, we take it. You could run to his blue. Is he on here? Yep, he's on here. Okay, you guys see this?
Enemy tower under attack.
I missed that. If he doesn't die, that's on me. I'd probably die here. Maybe not, actually. Nope, nope, nope. I don't die here. That's very sick. Please be a speed buff. No, an orange buff. That's even better. You take this. Level 3, and then you go do your farm. You don't want to be my enemy jungler ever. It's not bad, I promise. This is just a cheese with Kallari. Well, technically you could do it with any other character, but it works very well with Kallari because of the invisibility she has in her kit. So now I'm running here, going back to his blue, predicting that... Actually, I'm going mid, because this guy is so greedy and he already wasted flash, remember that? Remember the flash when I ganked earlier, and I said that's an advantage here? That advantage just paid off.
Killing spree.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back and reset. Let him take his blue, I don't care. I'm very ahead. So, remember guys, Malady first item, right? I go over to my red side now. Savage. It's all part of the cheese, dude. You just have to know how to play the lanes. How to do it, and you'll stomp with Kallari. So it's very risky, right? It's not a like if you miss it, if you mistime the smite, you die, and when you die, you get put behind. If the enemy jungler is smart, he would run to your red because you'd be level 1, he'd be level 2, and then he would do the same to you as I'm doing to him. OG Sammy, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I'm gonna go take my blue and go back straight to his red because his red's spawning soon.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has perished. Killing ally has been slain.
I will go straight to his red.
Enemy tower under
Gonna
attack.
de-ward here, make sure the enemy jungler, they're importing wards, or if the mid laner, oh, there we go, see that? There's a ward, we're de-warding this. Or walking in here. Hasn't spawned yet, we can probably take this until it spawns.
Your skill rises.
Now we take his red buff again.
Ally has perished.
There we go. That crunch is pretty low. I'm feeling like he could die here.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower under attack.
And crunch is so fucking busted.
Ally has been slain.
I missed my dagger. If I didn't miss, he would have died. But yeah, crunch. I needed 6 there. I was afraid I would have died. Feeling of going to final PCL number 7 has been incredible. Were you happy? It was fun. It was for sure fun. Yeah, you gotta be careful ganking a crunch as an assassin. He will shit on you if you misplay it. And I misplayed it. All it took is me missing 1 dagger, which I deserved that. Crunch is OP. Well, I am an assassin. He was level 6. I was level 5. So realistically, I mean, technically, he would have shot on me still. You know. Plus, I misplayed it because I missed a dagger. He's coming here, huh? do you want?
An enemy has fallen.
Yeah, you can do this, but I can do this. I mean... It's both of my daggers. I'm trolling here.
An ally has perished.
I need my 6.
Your power grows. Enemy has been
So I need my malady. Take this camp and then reset.
fallen.
Wait for me to watch and see you reach the final silver for happy. Oh, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Enemy tower
It was definitely a blast, to be honest. Playing the PCL like my boys were, it was absolutely fucking insane. We don't have an ADC. This is so bad. I don't have Smite up either. This is bad. This is very bad. This is so risky. But it paid off. His red's coming up soon. So I should probably take this real fast.
allied tower under attack.
So then go straight to his red buff. It's all about timing, guys. When you do this strat, it's all about timing. My only worry is Crunch on that left side. He will annihilate. He has mutilated already. He will annihilate me.
Allied
That man
tower
touches
under
me, I will
attack.
get annihilated.
An ally has been slain.
See if they have any wards here. Nothing. His whole junk. Oh, he's over here.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Bro, why can I not land my autos? What the fuck? Chimera, bro. Chimera is not a good jungler to counter jungle against.
You won't know I'm gone.
No, he's hunting me.
Tower is
So are
under
they, so I'm
attack.
just gonna... Yep. Yeah, the problem is with the assassin Kallari is that she suffers versus like chimeras or anti-assassins, you know? This guy should die. What the fuck? There's no way.
Killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
We don't kill versus Crunch, bro.
Slain.
No, minions, I beg you. Please, please, please. I'm peaceful, leave me alone. Yeah, Crunch is gonna be a problem.
Sleep.
Enemies are unstoppable. An enemy has fallen.
Diversion, I hope you're getting big, bro.
Tower is destroyed.
I hope you're getting big, Diversion. Because we're gonna need you versus this big boy Crunch. You are getting big, massive.
Up here.
He should die. No, 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 not like this.
Enemy has been slain.
I reset, get my next here. Bank Tooth's coming up.
Death sentence ready.
Suppose my red buff. Probably take this camp, red buff. And maybe gank right and do Fang Tooth. I don't know, depends on the state of the lane over there. Seconds, yikes. Right.
A gift.
Your skill rises.
I was coming right. I'm coming, Divergent, I'm coming. So it's Countess. So low. This I'm gonna. Up there it is. We can do Fang Tooth here because Chimera reset.
The enemy has activated the old.
Everyone's dead on left. It was nerfed. Yeah, Crunch is disgusting. But then again, he is ahead right now, right? Just like people will say, oh, Kallari's so overpowered, Kallari's this. I am ahead, that's why. Yikes. Are we Dodge was luck on his part? Maybe. I think he was out of range, right? That's what happened here. I can't even gank the Crunch, to be honest with you. What does he have? He has Phoenix. I don't know how we're gonna kill him.
Allied tower. Allied towers destroyed.
Kill Countess. Oh. This is not looking good. Oh, we have, yeah, we have. Ooh. Feels like he would have got him if he didn't jump in the air.
Sleep.
Maybe. But usually with Howitzer, if you're a Howitzer and you're in that case, you do an ult to do damage and also get away. And buy time for your teammates to get there, so it would have been a heads up play on his part.
Allied towers destroyed. Enemy tower under siege.
But then again, as Kallari, if a Howitzer does that play, you can always jump in the air and use your Nex, or use your ult to kill him.
Enemy tower under attack.
A gift.
Knock him up! Oh my god. Why is Bellica... She trolled me, man. Get it. Get it, Divergent. Get it. Oh no, Divergent. Not like this. Divergent. Not like this. Not like this, bro. Not like this, Divergent. Oh no, Countess. Please. Countess. Oh my god, what am I watching? What am I watching? Alright, we fight this guy.
Sleep.
my ult, didn't I? Yep, I'm a fucking bot. What the fuck was that? Ah, Cloud. Rocks, controller players. Ah. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah, controller players. I mean, without sugarcoating it, that's how it is, right? Majority of the times when you see people who play like that, they're controller players. Clorox, thanks so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. My only salvation in this game is gonna be Fangtooth, I think. I need to stack it.
Your skill arises.
It's coming up. I gotta get ready for it. Hey, CloudX93, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Divergent, you play NPC? Not like this, bro. You're getting called out on stream. Listen, it's happened to all of us. So yeah, that is true. It's definitely happened to all of us, for sure. Just panicked. Versus the one hit Countess. What made you scared, bro?
An enemy has been slain.
Promise you don't want any of this. I'm fucked. I know it. I fucking know it. Why is my team, guys? Why is no one at Fang? Third Fang. Why? That is troll. My team just trolled me. It makes zero sense. I literally said Fangtooth will be my salvation. Our salvation. Severog doesn't have any shoulder pads except the first ones. Big yikes. Ah, Diversion, you're trolling with taking that jungle, bro. You got a right wave pushing towards you by the Howitzer. You shouldn't be doing that.
Your power grows.
Go, 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 go! He dies, right? Yep, he dies.
Enemy has fallen. Allied tower under attack. Double kill.
That was a very good heads-up play by the Sevarog to knock him back into the tower. And then root. Very well played, Sev. Very well played. We killed this guy too. I mean, he's trolling. Guess we don't want to kill, right? That's fine. That's very fine. Did you take my red side jungle? Yep. I'm now getting counter jungle too. Fucking sick.
You won't know I'm gone.
Enemy tower.
Hey,
under
Majestic, what's
siege.
going on, dude?
Who is
Prime, we need to get a pick or two here before Prime, I think. Maybe on this Chimera. If we kill Chimera, oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
An ally has been slain.
Just run, just run.
Don't wait up.
Running out some pred, yeah. I think they're going. They may be going or ground out some pred. Do you play pred too? Why are waves pushing towards us? Ooh, this guy could die. Crunch is here, Big Daddy Crunch is here. I don't know if I wanna. Oh, they're all here.
Death is here.
It's crazy, man. How am I so ahead, but I don't have a jungle? We gotta. Can I please ult? Please? Ooh, this is why Crunch is insane, man.
An enemy is unstoppable.
That version's dead. This is fucking bad for us.
An ally has been slain.
So, elusive.
Be back soon.
Yep.
Enemy double kill.
Nothing stops like this game for me. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I feel you on that one. But Crunch was nerfed. He was nerfed, man. The problem is my team is behind, right?
Allied tower.
Yeah, I remember you, Majestic. I remember you. That's his flash. Oh, they're on Prime? Nope. For a second there, I thought they were.
Your skill rises.
Fangtooth, 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 Fangtooth. Why is my whole team on the let? I don't know what to say anymore. My team is trolling. Whoops. Yep. Why would you go alone? Why would you go alone here, Countess?
An ally has perished. On free.
Fuck.
Enemy killing.
I need my team to do something now. They need it, please. Please, 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 please. Player under traps diversion versus a chimera. Nice. Oh, we're losing him. Just take Fangtooth. Just take Fangtooth, please, please. We lose an inhib anyways. Just do Fangtooth. Just do Fangtooth.
Allied inhibitor is under attack.
We're gonna lose an inhib anyways. So, this.
Allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied inhibitor is down.
It's alright. I'll take it. A Fangtooth, third Fangtooth for inhib. Believe it or not, it's worth it.
Your power grows.
Plus, that means extra farm for whoever's on left lane. Mid's gonna die if it isn't back here. Mid's going to die if it is not back here. Oh. Yep. Called that out.
An ally has been
Called
slain.
that out. I told you, buddy. Gotta overtake my jungle. How we have Soul Bear, okay. Right? Nope. Obelisk, okay, that's fine.
An enemy has fallen.
I'm running away from that one.
Your skill rises. An ally has perished.
Yikes, that Crunch is gonna carry, isn't he? Drop down, drop down, drop down.
Enemy has been slain.
Get me out. Ooh, the Chimera's here. I knew getting out was a good choice. I love to see Howie get slapped. Feels good. Do you not like Howie?
Don't wait up. Ready. Who is next?
Don't think I killed this guy, but yep. Now we kill.
Killing spree.
Realistically speaking, that should be orb prime for us. Realistically speaking, right? But I mean, or we should kill left. Go, 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 go. I mean, Severog, bro. Please, man. Buff over.
Allied tower under attack. Enemies on
Severog fucked it up, bro.
An ally has been slain.
That was the freest kill on Crunch if Severog just went in first. And Bellica didn't just go in right away for no reason. I think they're all cool and safe and shit flying in the air, but not today. Nope, not versus a Kallari.
An ally has perished. Allied tower under attack.
This is the last one. I don't know what more I gotta do.
Allied tower destroyed. Allied inhibitor is under attack.
Could be on orb. Time to face check it. I got it. I got it. That was worth it. Please back. Please back. Please back. There's no reason to give it up. I mean, I'm dead. I'll have no damage here. Maybe the Howie dies. No? Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Yep. There's a crunch. Just get out, please.
Enemies
No. Holy CC, bro.
Enemy double kill.
Why are we doing this? I don't know what to do anymore.
An enemy towers destroyed.
Now they get their second Fang Tooth. Bro, that was the freest Fang Tooth for us there with orb. Now they get 2 in hits actually.
Attack.
Fuck.
An allied inhibitor is under siege.
Really?
An allied inhibitor is down. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
You won't know I'm gone.
I've stolen Prime down so many times, my team just got the sense. Like, dude, yeah, I don't understand it. Me neither.
An allied inhibitor
It truly is
under
baffling to me.
attack. Enemy has fallen. An allied
They didn't take
inhibitor
Fang
is
Tooth
under
yet. Oh, I'm gonna run there, dude. If it's still up, 4th Fang Tooth, maybe, just maybe we get him back in the game. Can't believe they're letting this go, bro. Hopefully. I mean, howitzer's coming. I'm gonna be fucked here. And rocks. Oh boy, I gotta take this right away. Alright, maybe. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe it's winnable. Maybe it is winnable.
Be back soon.
I'm at full build. That happens. Alright. I think we need to somehow kill this big boy. And this. Oh my god, Countess is gonna annihilate him, isn't she? I need 200 here with my ult. Maybe we can assassinate this guy. Oh fuck.
Don't wait up.
Wow. Oh, what was that damage? Oh, Countess, what the f— Alright, Countess. Ooh. Gotta defend mid. What did you just buy from the shop? Tonic? It's like a consumable that grants you, like, for the strength one, it gives you 30 physical power and 10% omnivamp for 5 minutes. There's multiple ones, one for mages, tanks, and one for supports. Yeah.
Enemy towers destroyed. Allied towers. Enemy tower under attack.
So you want to get that tonic when you're full build, because that's something you can spend your gold on and just give you a tiny buff. As soon as you buy it, it automatically consumes it, so it doesn't go in your shop like League does if you don't have full items. It consumes it right away. Maybe I'll get this one back.
Enemy inhibitor under siege. Enemy inhibitors down.
Who is next? Sleep.
The enemy cores
Oh,
under
is he building tank or like? Well, I don't understand.
The enemy cores under attack. Heroic. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Did I just pull off the greatest escape? Possible.
Enemy inhibitor
Possibly.
deactivated.
Death sentence ready.
True.
Sleep.
Enemy inhibitors down.
Crunch is here, I'm out.
Allies perish.
Winnable, boys, winnable. You didn't know that? Yeah, once you get 6 items, it's good to spend your gold on it.
You won't
Sorry, but what the fuck happened here?
be back soon.
Did Divergent DC? Oh, never mind, he's moving. Yeah, it's 300 seconds as well, that's how long it lasts.
Death is here.
By the way, Divergent, when you're in fight, put down your traps to play like play around versus the melee characters like Crunch or Chimera when they want to dive you. Just put a couple of traps and just like run around them. They have to go through them, or they no, just burn this. This is fifth. This is massive. We go orb here. We go orb here. If we lose this game, I'm actually gonna be upset. Thanks, definitely use those. Ooh, I'm sorry, Crunch. Kidding, bro. I ain't sorry, bro. You mad? I do damage now. Goodbye.
Legendary. Power of the orb is yours.
Yeah, Fangtooth are so busted. 5 Fangtooth, so that's just, yeah. This is GG for sure. Is this Howitzer? Okay, interesting. I don't know why I didn't blow him up earlier. Oh, they forfeit. Oh, that was a good game. Where's Crazy at? Does he still want to play? I don't know, that took a bit too long. He's in the game. You only had to wait until the end? Well, yeah, we stacked Fangtooths, right? Fangtooths are so busted, dude. You're gonna go to sleep, you're super tired? Alright, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. I'm gonna queue up here, because this fool is in a game. See, you're back playing Pred, Crazy. Why aren't you grinding OP? Still not 10 people are hitting ranked? I mean, you need probably more than 10. But, yeah, for sure. Could you leave the link so you give me your opinion? Do you want me to give you permission for a link? Is that what you're asking, Sifrak? If so, I can permit you. Oh, okay. All right, here. Sifrak. Kafrak. I thought that was an E, man. I've been spelling your name wrong. That's my bad. Kafrak? No, it's probably Kafrak, right? Yeah, Kafrak. Fuck. My bad, bro. My bad. You should have corrected me. I'm sorry about that. Eviscerator, you don't go Eviscerator or Murdock. You actually go the other one that gives you, the, what do you call it? I'm sorry, what was your question, Crazy? I mean, that's just what I go through, man. Welcome to the club. That is just what I go through. Welcome to the club, bro. That's how Pred is right now. Alright, you guys should be able to hear our Discord now. Oh, I know it sucks. I know it sucks, dude. You can post it again, Kafrak.
See if I can go around running around the map and killing people, so my team doesn't have
Alright, GG's diversion. You have a good one, man. I would actually kill for a big cup of tea right now.
No, I didn't right click. Fuck. Nice, my team's coming back. Like that, we're back into it. Why does the sound sound so bad in this game now? Ah, that's why. Oh, thank God. The fucking audio devices got fucked up in this game.
Did I see the feedback? I need you to post the link again because Nightbot deleted it.
That's why it was sounding
Let
so
me
bad.
permit you again here. Wait 1 sec before you post it again. Yeah, frack. Here
They
you.
had it on fucking default
You can post it again
speakers
here. It'll show up
instead of
now.
my default communication device. Sounds so much better. Oh yes, so much better.
Take a look at it. Actually, read it right now. Map, you worry about the size of the map, very small, which makes the rotations very fast. Generates 10 minutes of gameplay with 20 discs is not traditional MOBA, it makes it chaotic. Very true. Jungle, I believe the XP or the life of the minions can be changed. I think you should do something where the jungle is more attached to the farm within your jungle, lowering the XP or increasing the life of the minions, of course. Size of the map. Tab him interferes with the issues of the jungler leaving his jungle very quickly. Disagree with the jungle giving too much XP or being too quick to kill. I think it's in a good spot. I just think the map is too small and the jungler can gank without sacrificing farm. He can do both, right? You can always gank a lane, even if it fails and you don't get anything, you can get back to farming very quickly. That's the problem with the jungle in my opinion. Minion execute, I think they should remove this feature. 100% agree, but they will never remove this feature, by the way. You believe that in a MOBA the thing should happen in the mirror of the player and the farm is one of the most important points of the evolution curve in a MOBA. I 1,000,000% agree with your point there. You think the feature should be deleted. 100% agree. That makes life easier for any player. They should make the resources available in tutorials for the player to learn, but in game it is not cool. Farming should not be easy. It should be studied for those who want an evolution in the MOBA game. 1,000,000%. I agree on that last part. There's no question about that.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, I agree with your feedback, except I disagree with the jungle. That's about it. Being too easy for the jungler, right? I think it's in a good spot right now, to be honest.
Trying to rotate around the map and it's just getting me killed.
Juro, what's your rank?
I'm silver 1.
Alright, bro. Crazy's waiting for you on plat.
I was able to play more than he has.
I started in bronze.
Yeah.
Wait, how come you started in bronze?
Because whenever me and Guru got to the top 10, or got to ranked, there was only about 15 people queuing, and it was all Masters players, so it was hard as fuck.
So that's unfortunate.
And then you know, after a few days, they opened the floodgates, so now everybody and their mother can play ranked, because they gave away all the heroes, and you only have to be level 5. So everybody plays ranked now, and so now the games became unbelievably hard as fuck, so now you gotta carry people.
You're unlucky, bro. You're just
Yeah.
straight up unlucky, bro. What's the easiest role in that game to like carry from? Is it jungle, like Pred? Because I feel like jungle and Pred's so important. I think maybe it's the same
Yeah,
for
I mean,
Prime.
For battle.
It's
Nothing more.
hard. It kind of is ADC, that's why people play it so much, but it really depends. The easiest thing to do in the game to win games is to play mid jungle, I think.
Yeah, makes sense. Just like Pred, mid jungle.
Yeah, but you play ADC when you do it. You play like Revenant or Murdock in mid.
I don't know, because
Or
yeah,
Wraith,
they're very
or Wraith.
viable like that.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. Are we doing the same cheese again, right? We're doing the cheese? Let's
Especially
do
with the new
cheese.
build that you do now with your ADC role, where you just fucking melt tanks. So even if the enemy team has tanks that are getting ahead, it doesn't matter because your ADC will literally melt them. There's nothing they can do about it.
I can see it.
It doesn't matter what item build you build. You can't do anything to counter it.
Minions are spawning.
You could build fucking 6 pure armor items and it won't matter.
Damn. I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah.
Cafrac, yeah, I think if the map is bigger, then I think your opinion would be you'd change about how jungle the easy is.
Feels really
Just
still
because
really hard to kill with
junglers
that
would
build.
have
Yeah,
to
but still it's
now
really fucking
prioritize resource management over, you know, like either you jungle or oh, what the fuck?
Unless you're like super ahead. Oh, time to wait. Are you out of your game? Are you in a queue?
Nah, I just got in one.
Nice. I'm ready for my 10-minute queue to have a 10-minute game. This is so fun. I'm so happy I'm playing Fred. This is actually very infuriating. Oh, I just want to play Countess in a long game so I can try her out.
First blood.
Can I take this fast enough? Or not? What do you guys think? This is so fucking risky. I probably should not have done it. He's probably gonna come here any second now. Maybe even smite it from me. He fucked up. Let's go here. Is he still chasing, huh? No, he's not chasing. Okay. Do I take his blue? I would be so fucking troll if I took his blue. This is so risky to be honest.
Is under attack.
But I'm doing it anyways, cause fuck it.
Your skill rises.
I'll take the other camp too. We might as well take everything, right? You might as well take everything now.
A gift.
I'll reset. I'll buy so I can clear my jungler quicker here. He's smart, he would have invaded my blue or red, but we'll see. We will see though. Oh, he has invaded my red. So that's good. Alright, he's getting ganked, I think. Oh, okay.
Your power grows. An ally has perished.
This countess going.
Allied tower.
Where
under
is this
attack.
countess going?
Allied tower under attack.
I think I can kill here. Ah, you got it. That's fine. He can take the gold if he wishes. And we say bye, run straight to his red right now. Straight to the red. I see the jungle easy because I see that in the second recall, for example, when the jungler returns the items, the farm is easy. I mean, that is true, but I think that that's more so towards the fact that I was really fed, right? Like, I got a kill, I counter jungled, I went, and I took, like, his red blue side. On top of that, like I said, with the kill and all that, usually though, it wouldn't be that way unless you get, like, a kill, right? And if you do, then it makes sense. Just like in League, like if you get a kill and you get like, you do a whole rotation real quick with farm, then you come back and you do your jungle very quickly. Now he's taking his off laners. I'll take this and I'll go to the blue buff. Actually, he's coming here, I think. Ooh, what the fuck? I want a ward? Dead here.
Killing spree.
We can kill him. Or not. That's fine. We don't have to kill him. So I'm just gonna go deward this. He actually flashed.
Enemy has been slain.
Way interesting.
An ally has been
That's fine.
slain.
We'll take his blue buff now.
Your power grows.
I can probably kill Sparrow here.
An ally has perished.
T-Dub is destroying our dueling. No need to flash there, buddy. What the f? He lives? No way! Dude was so low. Dude is so lucky he lived there. I could have ulted and killed, but I thought he for sure would have died. Oh, that was very unlucky. Oof.
Don't wait up.
Your skill rises. Allied tower
I'll just do
under
Fang Tooth. Fuck it.
attack.
Where's that, buddy? No?
Enemy has been slain.
Nice team, nice. Very well played. Oh, his red's coming up. I'm gonna be greedy for it. I'm not gonna lie. Left with 1 life Sparrow. Yeah, he actually was literally probably like 1 HP or 10 HP or something like that. Why did he stop?
Your power grows. Unstoppable.
Test me again, bro.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower under
Yo, kill the
siege.
crunch on right now. Just run. Run, Grux. Run, Grux. Nice. Nice. Good shit. Are you in a game yet?
Yeah, of course.
Sleep.
I'm dead.
Allied tower.
So dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. What's that, babe? I'm not dead. I'm good. I'm alive. I'm living. What's up?
Enemy has been slain. Your skill rises.
Alright, we reset. Maybe we'll head straight to his blue because it's spawning. Maybe we'll catch him there. Feel like that main's execute. No. I hate it, bro. I think that should be removed. I actually despise it. Yep. There's a blue. I'll take this camp too. Maybe I can blow up.
Oh god, I
this
was
power
exploding
here.
things.
Still has ult, but I didn't use it, which I don't understand.
Killing spree.
There we go. He's heading here. That does not exist in a MOBA. I agree, man. I agree. But I think they did it for new players, which still I don't believe in. They have the execute, I think, because we can't see the health of the minions, so how we know they'll get last hit, guess? No. The way, so right now there is difficulty last hitting minions, or seeing their health bar, right?
Slain.
But that's just, they're gonna improve on that.
Enemy tower
That's not how the health bars are gonna be. They're gonna be improved upon to have no issues with actually being able to see them.
destroyed.
Execute mechanic is here to help new players. That's what it.
Damn, Countess is strong, Survivor. What the heck is this character?
Depends on which lane.
I'm playing against the Grux right now. Beating his face in.
That Grux is bad. I'll say
I
it.
know.
I'll say it.
Trust me,
Bro,
I know.
Grux should eat Countess. I mean, that man would feast on her.
I've gone against a Crunch and two Gruxes.
Yeah,
And every
you should
time
get shit on. You should get shit on, yeah.
Trust me, I've said it every time I've gone against them.
Yeah. They were good players, bro. They legit make you cry. Trust me. Played her a lot internal testing before the patch went live and shit. Yeah, it's versus good players, bro. It's insane. She's so weak in offlane versus Grux and Crunch. Oh, that's his red again.
An enemy tower is under attack. Your power grows.
I'm too ahead, Crunch. Baba Ganoush, I am too ahead.
Double kill.
It's my jungle now, boys. It's my jungle. I'm playing. I agree, Kafrak. Takes away from the learning curve. 1,000,000%. No question about that.
Be back
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
When I'm playing carry at level 1 and my range minion is doing some
Enemy
damage to me,
towers destroyed.
they motherfucking be out CSing me if I can't execute. That's funny, Cloud. You like look at it's my jungle now. Yep, it is. That's literally what I just did there. Told them, hey, it's my jungle now. What percent is execute? It depends on the minion. It depends at the stage of the game as well. I think like ranged minions have a different execute threshold compared to cannons and melee minions. And I think as the further the game goes, the thresholds change, but I'm not really sure what the exact numbers are, to be honest. There's 10% of minion health. If you're hitting a minion at 10% HP, you're pretty much last hitting, aren't you? Yes and no, because so it's less about the threshold or the number. It's more so about telling the enemy or the player when to last hit. That's I think where the big problem like is for a lot of people, including myself. Is the game shouldn't tell you when to do things. You should learn it yourself. You should be able to do it by learning and getting better at it. You can click on a menu and see it's. Yeah. Okay, what's up, King Burns? I agree about the clicking part, but here's the thing, right? Yeah, so the minion helper, like I said, that's a work in progress. It's gonna get fixed, and it's gonna be just as good as Paragons, I hope. Um, in League, it's a top-down MOBA. It's different. We can't compare it to like Predecessor when and say like, oh, in League you can click on the minion, but Predecessor you can't. Well, in League you can see people coming from a mile away as well, but in Predecessor you can't. Does that mean we should give everybody like line of sight of all enemies or the map? Should we remove fog walls to make it closer to how League is? Right, you can't compare it to a one-to-one to League, right? It's impossible. Yep, I completely agree with you, Kafrak. You know, you're preaching to the choir over here. Yep, King Burns said it right. Trial and error. That's how you get better at the games, man. You win some, you lose some, and you learn from your mistakes. So I agree. I agree. This game is unique in itself. Yes, it is a traditional MOBA, or at least it's trying to be. But at the same time, you can't compare it to like League, just because, and say like, oh, you know, it's League. You can click on a menu. It doesn't matter. This is not League. This is a top-down MOBA. This is not a top-down MOBA. Sorry. What did I get? Support. Get me out of here. Oh, get me out of here. Yep, I agree, King Burns, 100%. You like the execute feature and hope they don't remove it. I don't like it, but Cloud, I'll tell you one thing though. It is not ever get it removed, okay? It's not getting removed, bro. It's always gonna stay. That I can promise you. And they were very clear about that when I had the discussion with them.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
God, I hate playing support. I got shoved on support. That's a very, very feels bad moment right here. Some items even on Predecessor cause executes. Yeah, Vanquisher. If the enemy's below 5% health, it gets executed. Just like Executor. The Executioner in League or something like that, there's an item where if they're below X%, like if you leave them below X% health, they also get executed. Executioner is called, I think. And Predecessor is called Vanquisher. It's practically the same item.
Minions are spawning.
What is this mirror lane? Out of all the ADCs, out of all the supports, we ended up with a Riktor Sparrow. Riktor Sparrow? What's going on? That is so weird, actually. I hope my carry actually just follows up and doesn't run it down. Please, Sparrow. No, I said Sparrow, don't body block me. I am bad. I hate playing support, man. Sparrow seems to be played right. Just like, yep, she's a late game scaling character. Why is he so afraid? What is he so afraid from? You're gonna give up level 2, bro. And I tried getting you.
First blood.
Yep. There goes the. You hate support as well. The reason why I hate support is because usually my carry is clueless and doesn't know how to play, and I just end up getting tilted because he's doing all the wrong things, and I am stuck with somebody who I have support that's not even helping the support, right? It's so annoying.
Your skill rises.
I am bad. I am bad. I don't know how I missed that, to be honest. You don't really have to push it. She could have just froze it, right? And made the enemy team lose like a whole minion wave and us having such a huge advantage. She's still pushing, look. This is why I hate supports. People don't know how to play like ADCs or supports. That's unfortunate, man. That truly is unfortunate. No, we don't go for gold. You go for this. Push this. Yes. Right here, Sparrow. Right here. Get this kill. Nice. Please don't body block me. Please don't body block me, bro. Why are you body blocking me? She's dead. She's dead. He is not gonna be able. Yep.
Enemy double kill.
Sparrow, Sparrow, Sparrow. But the nice thing about playing MOBA is precisely to feel like this evolution, to understand the game, to improve your farm with the resources. You don't have that. Things are about farming. It will always be easy, and that's not like that. We need evolution in the game. That brings the greed to play and improve. I agree, man. I agree. You are preaching to the choir, man. I do not disagree whatsoever. Do I steal? I do not steal. This freaking ledge cock blocked me.
Yeah, I'm all Fred. I'm done with this. Why does anybody play this game? I played 4 games and all of them have said 10 minutes, between 10 minutes and 15 minutes. All of them.
Yes. That's the sad part.
Like why? That's not fun. The game doesn't even. There's nothing to do. You don't even get past laning phase in 15 minutes.
Allied tower.
That is true.
Attack.
Welcome to Pred right now.
Your skill rises.
Predecessor has a solid foundation will only get better with more content. Exactly. See, they built the foundation so good, but the problem is it's missing a huge amount of content. But once that content gets introduced, hopefully, the game will be better. That guy's invading our jungler, and I'm going to help him.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck. He went the other way.
Has been slain. An ally has perished.
Laning does end at 15 minutes. There's no specific time for laning to end. Bro, this guy is walking so weird. Sparrow, if you auto, we win this. Nah, I hate this. I hate this carry, bro. I'm gonna lead you to die. Finally. Thank you, Kallari. Thank you. Push this in. Good shit, Kallari.
Enemy tower under siege.
But for me, the post part you tell when the game is over by 15 minutes. You could tell. You could. Oh god.
Killing spree.
Get me out, bro. I mean, we told him to back, but he doesn't listen. You can kind of tell when the game's over by 15 minutes to an extent, but at the same time, you can't. What I mean by it is, like, this game, a lot of it is mental, right? If you get tilted and give up very easily, you're not gonna come back. I guarantee that. But if you don't tilt and keep a positive mindset, you'd be surprised about how many games you come back from, right? Like today, I came back. I had like teammates that just didn't really know how to play the game, but I came back, man. We were going to lose, but I came back. That's a massive wave. Our Sparrow's gonna lose, man.
Under attack.
Alright, back up, Sparrow. You get a big ass wave to farm. I don't know if that was worth it, to be honest, man.
Allied tower under attack.
Anything can happen, exactly. Your buddy needs to stop solo queuing if he doesn't like possibility for 15. Yeah, my buddy is... He's been playing Overprime, and there's a rank mode in Overprime, so the games are more quality than Predecessor since there isn't a rank mode. So you know, you could just... You'll understand the frustration coming from a rank mode versus non-rank mode. Grux is the king of the jungle at this moment, and that's why... No, Grux is not the king of the jungle, actually. Grux is amazing, but Grux is not the king of the jungle.
Enemy tower under attack.
Hit him, Sparrow. Hit him. Nice.
Slain.
Don't be overzealous. Don't be overzealous. We reset here. Oh, I reset. If you wanna die, you can stay, but I reset.
Enemy has fallen.
You eat Gruxis for breakfast? Haha. Run play Pred feels way better. I'm okay with no rank mode. Yeah, I'm okay with no rank mode until July. If July comes and there's still no rank mode, I'm taking a hiatus from the game. I think by July, if they don't have a rank mode, that's really trolling. That's fine, yeah. Look, I understand not putting rank mode in at this moment, at the beginning. Why am I doing? Why do I have flat finger?
Enemy has been slain.
Alright, count us, please. These guys are gonna be chunked, right?
An enemy is unreal.
Oh god.
An enemy is heroic. Double kill.
Where's our Kallari at, man? Kallari, you need to focus Fang. That's what he needs to do, man. That was so free if our Kallari came, oh. I thought we had hidden MMR, although it seems like the brackets you queue with everyone. There is hidden MMR. However, the reason why I queue with what seems like everyone is because my MMR is so high, there isn't anybody in... Well, there isn't many people in my bracket. So finding a game with 10 people in my bracket isn't really possible. Therefore, the bracket gets expanded to include the lower brackets, so it feels like I'm just matching with everybody.
Ally has been slain.
So this game provides much more from the normal rotation game, yeah. I mean, I don't understand. I feel like there's no arguing with this Kallari. Doesn't matter if you try to teach him. Oh, Countess is here too, huh?
Allied tower under attack.
Get out of here. I died for you. Get out.
It's legendary.
Keep dying for people.
Sleep.
No fucking way he lives.
Allied tower under attack.
Team diff coming from the guy that's building wrong and going 103 compared to 901. I'm not gonna type, bro. Some people are just a lost cause, to be honest with you. Shellfish junglers are the worst. Yep. Agora.gg shut down. It's supposed to be similar, allegedly. Omega.gg. It's in the works, but it's until an API is gonna be there, there's not gonna be really any information. Most people in MOBAs think they know the game at best, which leaves little room for improvement. Yep, just like our Kallari. This is Exhibit A right here, ladies and gentlemen. This, he's thinking is the team diff, when this is the diff right here. 10-0-1, 103. 11-0-1, 103. Team diff. Ah! Why I flicked so hard? I had a good game. I had good games, so I know how to build and play. Yeah, I mean, some people are like that. Some people are like that, bro. Yo, Eagle Clown, Grandmaster in League and average 12 games that kills. Oh boy. We gotta run. We got to run. I had to do that to save our Sparrow. Kills don't matter. Oh boy.
tower under siege.
Oh my god, bro.
Perish. An
Oh,
ally
I hate support. You cannot carry through support, man. You just cannot. You tell them similar your IQ is live on display. You should tell them smile your IQ is live on display. Nah, I'm not gonna be toxic. I'm not gonna be toxic. It's whatever, man. People can play however they want, think however they want. But you're not wrong, though. I'm gonna be frank. You're not wrong. What can I say, man? What can I say? That smiled at best. It's alright. I'm just not gonna be that way. Fuck him up, Countess. Oh no.
enemy has been slain.
Alright, Fangtooth is coming up. Fangtooth is coming up. Oh, so close.
Has arrived. Enemy tower is under attack.
Hey, bro, Kallari is gonna kill you over here. Yep, as I said, Kallari is gonna come and kill you over here. Bro, why am I helping these teammates, man?
Slain. Enemy has
I hate these teammates. Why am I trying to help these teammates? I don't know. I really don't. I should just let people die. If they do dumb shit, just let them die. That's what I'm about to start doing. We'll report that Kallari and they'll get a nice temp ban. For what? I mean, he didn't really say something that's bannable in my opinion, but whatever.
tower under attack.
The greatest satisfaction taking Riktor hook if it was on Paragon, now on Pred. I agree, man. I agree. I agree. Let's just go next. I would love to go next, to be honest. Just get out of this game. Let this guy get his 12 kills average somewhere else in a different game. Just one more. Just one more, please. Just one more. Go next. Come on. Go next, please. Go next. Chat abuse. Ah. I wish you could scroll up and see what they type, just like League, but I guess you can't. You're watching my stream. Well, Sneaky Quake, welcome to the stream, bro. You like it, you like it. You don't like it, what can I say, bro? It is what it is. I have a gigantic ego. I mean, hey, man. You do you, bro. Play the game how you like. And everybody will play the game how they like. I didn't shit on you, and I just wanted to get out of this game. That's all it is. I think I have the right to put a surrender vote up. If you don't agree, you can vote no. That's all it takes, right? But people have fragile, very fragile personalities, I suppose, man. What can I say? Is there anyone on the strong team? There's these guys. I don't know who any of these are, but I mean, this guy is certainly strong in items, I'll tell you that one.
Allied tower
He's just
under
going around the
attack.
map and killing everybody. This is risky. I need to ward for this power real quick. Oh, there they come. Back up. Back up. You saw him. Sparrow. What the f? Alright. I don't. Yep. Good luck. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye.
Unreal.
Goodbye, Sparrow.
I shall return.
What the fuck did I just see, man? Oh. What did I just see, bro? That Sparrow. I don't understand. I warded for him. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, what was even on that? Right? Like, the Fangtooth was down. There was nothing to contest there. Um, Everything is taken on that side. But he just walked there. I don't understand.
The enemy has activated the old prime.
Leave the Olena side and help Sev. He's strong. I mean, yeah, but he's building the Periphorator on the Sevarog. What the fuck am I watching?
Under attack.
Sevarog does not go Periphorator or Draconum. But hey, whatever floats his boat. Alright. Pushing this is risky, yeah, with not Sparrow. Just reset. Just gotta reset in.
Serenity. Ally has been slain.
Hold him! Literally every single time I ping him, and it happens. They're going mid. Back up, Countess, back up. You're going to die if you stay mid. Perforator scales more.
Destroyed. Ally tower under
Team
attack.
didn't come Audi. Let's see. Abilities deal up to 40% bonus against enemy heroes with greater max health than your Yep. Yep.
An
You're right.
allied towers destroyed.
You're right. Sev has a lot of health, so this Calamity passive is not happening. You're right, Blue. Spot on.
Your power grows.
They're on Fangtooth. They're on Fangtooth team. Oh. Kallari is dead.
Enemy killing spree.
Please, please, Pharaoh. Please, Pharaoh. I don't know what more to do, man. I CC'd that, Kallari. It's a good item against. It's a good item against a good Sever ramp. Yep. And Brooks Drongo going against ramp 5 or 7. They build blighted weapon. You have to build blighted weapon for sure.
Ally has perished.
Alright. Let's go next.
Allied towers destroyed.
It's over. I don't think we're coming back from this. 10 and 3, 15 and 1. That's rough. Oh, good game. Good game, lads. Whee!
The abyss awaits. The skewer.
King. Oh god. Ah. You got a ranked game, Crazy, or was that a casual one? Tainted Totem to counter Lifesteal Countess, or just general good first item in Rick? It's a very good item in general. Like the stats on it are actually insane for the amount
No,
of
I
gold you
didn't get a
spend.
ranked game.
Uh,
But I can't stand Pred anymore. I'm done with it. I spent as much time in fucking queues as I did playing the damn game.
Yep. It's in a rough spot right now with that regard. But overall, what do you call it? If there's healing on the enemy team like Countess, Narbash, Rampage, Kai, or even like their carries, right, just to reduce their lifesteal late game or mid game, it's very good because it also does that and slows them by 10%. But the stats on it are actually absolutely cracked. Like they are legitimately cracked for 2800 gold. You know what? I love doing that too, Burns, but I'm trying to make our community learn better. Otherwise, like in Paragon, bro, if that was me back in Paragon, like if that guy was in my game back in Paragon, I probably would have like called him out on his shit, but I don't care anymore. Like I'm just trying to make a positive stream, make it educational for people that want to learn, and just move on, right? Let people play however they play. This is casuals. If people want to troll, they'll troll. Until rank mode comes, everybody can play the way they want. Lobby disbanded, unfortunate. I was wondering why I couldn't lock in. You thought stats per gold would be fairly balanced across items except for some items with really strong. They are fairly balanced, right? But this item is very, very good. Like you get 35 physical armor, 30 magical power, okay, and 15 ability haste. You reduce enemy healing by 40% and you slow them by 10%, and shielding yourself or nearby allies gets increased by 15%, the shielding and healing. So on Riktor, your passive is a shield, right? So that gets increased by 15%. And then if you get the item that shields, I think it's called Sanctification, it shields your, it's a crest, right? If it shields your teammates. So the Tainted Totem will also buff this item. So overall, it just synergizes very well with Riktor's kit and anybody that builds Sanctification. Like it's very good first item on Narbash too. Well, Narbash you go True Silver Bracelet so you don't get your ult cancelled. But Tainted Totem is very strong. Like I think you can go first item Tainted Totem. It's not a problem. That item is great in Narbash. Yep, it's also very good in Riktor. Very, very good in Riktor. Especially if you go Sanctification, right? What crest, upgraded crest would you pick for jungle offlane, Rick? It really depends. If you're trying to do a lot of damage, I'll go with Obelisk right here and get it stacked. So I'll go Oculate Crest. But if you want to be safe, right, and just be strong across every phase of the game, I would go. You can go the Titan Crest, which builds into um, Razorback, or you could get Sapphire's Mantle. Anytime, Blue. Rick Jungle isn't really viable. Rick Jungle isn't viable. No, King Burns, don't say that, bro. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that, bro. King Burns, come on. Richter Jungle, I've played that so many times for you guys on stream. Maybe you weren't on my stream watching, but I played that so many times. Rick Jungle is absolutely mad strong. Kafrak, I actually agree. Most broken item is silence for support. Silence, the Silentem is so underrated. It's actually disgusting. Zay, what's going on, Zephyr DH? You apologize if I came off as disrespectful. There were no hard feelings. You weren't the issue that game, just unfortunate ADC. Yeah, dude, no worries, no worries. No hard feelings from my end either, trust me. Sorry if I said anything that seemed disrespectful on stream or negative per se. For sure though, GG's though, GG's. And just to point out, Zephyr, unfortunately this is, there isn't a ranked mode yet, so a lot of people, it's casual, right? A lot of people won't just know how to play the game yet. It's been out for 16 days. There's a lot of new people. Even if they know how to play the game, some people just, the skill level wise, they get outclassed in their lanes. So unfortunately, until ranked is in place with very strict matchmaking rules, so you get quality games, you get quality teammates and quality enemies, where it's equal, it's just gonna be rough, What are you doing so wrong? What do you mean, Mad Max? You gotta know how to rotate based on how the opposing team and your team are playing in their lanes. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, congruence. Yeah, stacking is also a problem for sure, Zephyr. But I think the bigger problem is ranked, right? There is no ranked. Overprime has ranked, so if you play Overprime, you'll get matched with people on a similar matchmaking, like MMR rating in here. Like for my instance right now, I have a very high MMR in Predecessor. I'll stay in queue for about 6 minutes, maybe go up to even 12, until my bracket expands enough to the point that I am in lobbies where I'm technically not supposed to be, realistically. But that's the only way for people like me to find a game. Oh, Ian one trick, nice, nice. Yeah, Ian was a great character. I enjoyed Ian, man. Well, you know what, Zephyr? Uh, you'll be happy with January because January is when Revenant drops, and Revenant feels really good in Predecessor. He feels fun. I played him already, and he is very fun to play. Hey, TST Snip, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
How's the games been going, Guru?
Revenant is strong in Orb Primus from what I've seen.
Oh no.
And Kallari is a killing machine if you play her correctly in Pred. Hey, upset. You know, it's just a game, man. You know, it happens. People have disagreements during the game. It's fine. There's no reason to take it out after that game. The game is over. It's in the past. You just move on, right? You go on to the next one. And the reason why we play games is to enjoy, right? Um, everybody's playing this game with very minimal content just because they like the game and they wish success for it. There's no reason to build a toxic community or ones that hold grudges. We're here to enjoy the game. That's why we play. That's why everybody plays video games. You just want to enjoy it, right? So make the best out of it. Alright, sounds good, TSC Snip. Thank you for tuning in, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, continue playing Kallari. You'll get there, bro. I trust you. I have faith. I'm old. I just laugh at youngsters throwing hissy fits. Yeah. See, that used to be me in Paragon, right? I would actually, like, I would get very frustrated. And I think the bigger point for that was because there was no rank mode for 2 years, right? And people just kept playing the same casual bullshit, like, versus pretty much, like, you would, Paragon at Elo cap, you would get into the game, click tab to see the enemy team, and based on your team and the enemy team, you already knew who won the game. So people were extremely sick of it and frustrated,
Hey,
and
Guru, did you know you can
eventually the
put
community
Smite
just
on
became
Instacast?
toxic. Boomer, oh no.
I did not know that till just now. My team just threw away Prime, huh?
Oh yeah, for sure, Zephyr. Everybody's stacked in Paragon, absolutely, especially at Elo cap, right? Oh, the burn ups. Yeah, I dig it. 2 jobs, I respect it. Respect, bro. You're grinding. Oh, you can definitely get high plat by solo queue, and you can even be like top 10 or top 5 if you solo queued, right? Uh, you just had to you just had to be pretty good at the game to go versus tax and carry like your solo teammates. Ranked and spectator mode, everything changes for bread. I agree, Kafrak. I do agree. There is no question about that. We have custom matches, right? So when hopefully ranked drops, spectator drops, you know, and they go full launch, we get a massive influx in players that have interest. The game grows big. We start getting those tournaments back. You know, people can start enjoying watching them, playing them, participating in them, grinding ranked. All in due time, I guess, Kafrak. All in due time. But hey, I just want to say thank you everybody for tuning in. I do really appreciate it. I'm actually enjoying these streams more and more, even though game quality could be better and it's lacking for sure, as you guys can see, of course. But I'm just enjoying hanging out with you guys, chatting, discussing things. That's been the biggest reason why I stream, right? It's not because the quality of the game, etc., but more so just so I can hang out with everybody, chat, discuss things, talk about the good old days. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Hi Zephyr, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. There are two AD items that build in Kallari: the blue dagger and the axe that gives physical damage from mana. They stack, right? Uh, Mutilator and Demon Edge first? No, King Burns. On Kallari, you guys are trolling. Wait, what are you... one sec. So you're saying, Zephyr, you go... Um... Two items. Blue dagger. This one? Mind Razor? First item, go Malady. Malady, the more enemies you kill, the more stacks you have on it, the more it does damage. You snowball off of it very quickly, and you can clear minions with it very fast. I'll play a Kallari game right now. I'll show you the build I go. It's actually insanely sick, and I'll show you a cheese that I do. It's completely disgusting. It's Silentum, Kafrak. So if you type Silentum, oops. Oh yeah, because I have the filter. This Silentum right here. You build it off a Consort Crest. But as I was saying, Zephyr, if you go Malady, first item is massive, right? If you read the Demise passive on it, every time you deal damage to an enemy hero that is below 40% maximum health, deals an additional 40 and then 30% of your physical power as physical damage. Every time you achieve a takedown, increased by 10 with each activation. So every time you get an enemy below 40% health, that item activates. It deals extra damage based on your physical power. It has a base physical power damage, and then also on top of that, based on your physical power, like 30% of your physical power, and that goes up by 10 every single time. So it starts at 30 base, and then it goes 40, 50, 60. Sometimes I get like 30 stacks on it when I'm just popping off left and right, and that's 300 extra damage base, which is insane. Which is really insane. Oh, Violet, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. I hope you really had a good stream and enjoyed your games tonight. Everybody from Violet Stream, thank you for joining the stream. If you guys have any questions about Predecessor, builds, characters, strats, whatever, feel free to ask. I try to make my stream as educational as possible. Hence the title on the stream. And I'm just here, you know, play, have a good time, and share my knowledge as much as I could. Once again, welcome, and thank you so much, Violet, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Demon Edge fourth. No. So Malady first. After Malady, you go Vanquisher. Okay? You go Vanquisher. After Vanquisher, you go Mind Razor. That's the third item. Fourth item, I go Mesmer. Okay? And then fifth item, I go Demon Edge. That's the flow of my items right here. You need to have that physical pen. What physical pen? Demon Edge is physical pen, right? Usually, you won't need physical pen until like mid to late game. So, once you reach late game, Demon Edge will give you more than enough when it comes to physical penetration versus tank your hero. Plus, you're playing Kallari, right? Why are you focusing tanks as Kallari? There is no reason you should be focusing tanks as Kallari. Yeah, Kallari, if there's a tank that it has low health, she can kill them very easily with her E, but you should be focusing the squishies, mainly the ADC and the APC. Those are your main targets. You should ignore tanks in the fight. After you kill those two targets, then do whatever you want. Focus whoever you want. If you're jungle and going up against others, wait. No, you don't want to go fighting build. You want to go assassin build on Kallari, like I've been going. Assassin build is the way to go, not fighting. Fighting build is not the way. Like Kallari is not a bruiser. She's an assassin. Looking to gank clings. Exactly. As Kallari, your job is to run around, farm very well, gank, and make sure you get Fangtooth. Objective Fangtooth is extremely important. It's very underrated. A lot of people just ignore it. But if you stack Fangtooth, you win games. That's just how it works. Yeah, I do counter jungle a lot, King Burns. I do counter jungle a lot. And you win games by counter jungling. Whenever you play ADC again, I'll probably take him to off lane or mid lane. Or if somebody wants me to play ADC with Revenant, I'll play a couple of ADC games for him or whatever, like if they request it. I really don't mind doing like a specific role slash character request, to be honest. So if somebody wants me to play a specific role using a specific character, just feel free to request it. I'm happy to do that for you guys. You want to see the color build in action? Well, if this game goes through, then yeah, for sure, bro. I hope this game goes through, right? I really hate for everybody to be sitting here watching Q Simulator. I apologize about that, but there's nothing I could do, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Theodore? We love Q Simulator. It's the best type of game, right? Best type of game, bro. I just hope somebody doesn't dodge here. If somebody dodges, I'm gonna be very sad. I hope this guy doesn't dodge because our mid took counters from him. What? Why are you going Murdock support? See, this is very weird. When I see this, I expect somebody trolling on my team, aka him. But it's fine. People can play whatever they want, right? played with a lesser MMR player, wouldn't games queue up quicker? Yes, yes, they would. Upset. I believe they would.
The battle begins.
Time of day is very much a factor, yes, that is very true. There's no question about that.
3, 2, 1.
Time to play with chat. Hey man, I've been playing with Divergent a lot today. I'm down to play VR games. I definitely don't mind it. Okay, so guys, here's the. I'm gonna do a cheesy strat with Kallari. Alright, I'm gonna explain exactly what I'm doing because it's very meticulous on how it needs to be done. Favorite ADC was Revenant for sure. You take a ward, okay? As a jungler, Kallari, you take a ward, run to their blue side as soon as you spawn. Of course, buy your first item, buy your first component. You go short sword here. Run over here, okay? Hopefully you don't get seen. You come over here, sit on the steps. Once it hits 45 seconds, then back. So as soon as the timer on the top of the screen hits 45 seconds, start backing, alright? Set up the ward just like this for maximum coverage, and just right before you back, put it down. It doesn't cancel your back. Go to vision slot, pick your sentry, run straight to their red, okay?
Minions are spawning.
Run straight to their red. But make sure you don't get seen. Here's the key. You want to be a little bit late with getting there. When I say a little bit late, like you'll see what I'm saying. Right now it's 110, right? I'm good. I'm good. You just buy a little bit of time here. 112, 113. It's fine. You're good. We have time. Etc. Like we're fine. 120, 122, 123. Now you start walking up here. You hug this wall. You go like this. You see their jungler doing their red, right? You wait until he uses smite. And if he doesn't use smite and it gets pretty low, then you have to just walk in. But you stay here like this, okay? And you're Kallari, so get invis level 1, alright? You get invis, and you go. And then you smite it from him. And then you kill the jungler. Alright. And then, remember the ward that I put down earlier? You can start doing this if you want, alright? The ward that I put down earlier will show you if he goes to his blue side or he comes back to his red side. So keep an eye on that ward. So far there's no ping from it, right? So we have taken this camp. Okay, there he is, see? So now you wait. You go invis again. You can wait a little bit until he takes some more damage, that's fine. And then you can kill him. Right, and then he leashed this for you, right? So you can come here and take this from him. Keep an eye on the map to make sure nobody's rotating on you, because if the solo laner rotates on you, you're kind of screwed here. So now, we have seen that we have taken all the jungle on the red lane, right? Like, red side. What you could do is, go invis. If you want to play risky, you can go invis here, right? Make sure this guy doesn't see you. Just go invis here. Okay, he's here, right? We know he's going to be on his blue side. Now he dies here. And now he dies. Actually, no, you just go take his blue instead. Once you take his blue, you have 1400. You can back start cleaning your jungle, come back to counter jungle, etc. Do whatever you want. It's all about information, right? It's a game of information. Knowing when to do things, etc. is how you play the game. You see this guy is really low. Maybe I can actually get a kill here. I'm gonna have to flash here. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. That's a good snipe by him with his. But look, we already put the jungler down. How behind? He's still level 1. I mean, probably now he's taking his white camps on the blue side, but I don't care about that. I'll go take my red side. And then we know the timer on his red side camps, including the buff. So we can clear our red side, and then right before his red spawns, we can go there, right?
Again.
So it's all about timings in this. This strat is very good, but if the enemy team wards, then you get screwed because they see you coming, and they can rotate on you. And then if they rotate on you and force you to go back, then you're losing a lot of time. If you miss smite versus their enemy jungler, then you're screwed because he can follow you and kill you. And if he's smart, he wouldn't just let you leave. Even if he kills you, he will kill you, and then he will go to your red side, and he will do the same thing I'm doing to him. So it's risky, but it pays off, right? Hey, serious sleeper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys see his red here? It's spawning, right? Let me see if the river is up here. If it is, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go invis so their jungler doesn't see me. And then I'm gonna go maybe take this river buff too. Oh, it's orange buff. I'm definitely taking this river buff. Then you can take this too, right? Before his red spawning. He's probably going to be level 2 or 3 at most. Very late items. Even if he comes, you can win the fight here for sure. There's no doubt about that. Like I'm level 5, 1 big component and then 2 short swords. Look, I'm already clearing this, right? Granted, I do have an orange buff, which is helping me clear, but I already cleared his whole red side jungle so quickly. I can probably go kill the Riktor here right now. No, you just gotta kill on my laner. My off laner. Look, he's level 3.
Allied tower under attack.
We just saw him, level 3, right? I'm level 6.
Enemy has been
And what were his items? A spirit bead. His items were a spirit bead. Oh, so he counter jungled me a bit here. Smart. He's smart. He took my blue side. So I'm gonna reset. I already know his blue side is up, right? I'm gonna run to his blue side now. I'm gonna go with a whole malady and a short sword. This will work with any character, but you have to play it smart because you have to path correctly without the enemy jungle seeing you. But with Kallari it's a lot easier because you have invis in her kit. Don't try that shit with Chimera in his games. Yeah, his games don't try it with Chimera. So I'll go invis here, right? Yep, there he is. You see him? Look how behind he is. Look, he just gets blown up. Okay, I'm fucked.
Enemy has been slain.
Yep. Nope, we don't kill that.
Slain.
Well, we killed them anyways, right? You can just go back farm your jungle. It's fine. It doesn't matter. But you guys saw how far behind he was, right? And then keep an eye on his red side. His red side's gonna come up soon. What you can do is, we can take this white camp right here. My red's gonna spawn soon. Okay? He's going to my blue side right now. So, knowing this, I can counter to his red side, or I can go back to his blue side, which is what I'm gonna opt to. Is I'm gonna go to his blue side right now. Maybe I'll help the gank on right if they go for it. He's dead, so I'll just counter his blue because he's taking my blue anyway, so I don't really care. Losing Villain as a jungle? Yeah, it happens, but at least he's being smart and going to my blue side, right? Like, props to him for that at least. But I think I'm getting more worth because I'm getting 3 quadrants of jungle and he's only getting 1. Bash is here. I'm just gonna go invis. Walk through here.
Allied tower under
Yep, this is up. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Look at him, he's mid. What does he have? He's level 5. What's his items? A brimstone. He has a brimstone.
Ally has been slain.
Compared to a malady and a short sword, and I have 1100 gold to spend still.
An allied tower destroyed. Enemy tower under attack.
And his red's gonna come up right now, right? It's coming up very soon. 5 seconds. So you can stay around here. This is risky because I'm a bit low health.
Tower under siege.
Like you guys saw him right there, right?
An ally has perished. Your skill rises.
I got it. You guys see the Riktor coming?
Under attack.
I want to leave here because Riktor is here too. Kallari is very versatile, so what you can do is just go up here. And you just leave.
Enemy
Maybe you can help your teammates here at best if you go with... Oh, nope, Narbash is here, we gotta be careful with that. Okay, so... You apply these 2 daggers like that. Dagger is in a very short cooldown.
double kill.
Okay, Sparrow's here. You gotta leave now.
Enemy
This is where you die, you don't want to be
tower
inting.
attack.
And then you can just go back, take your blue side jungle.
Enemy has fallen.
I'll just go reset. I already have my crest, right? I have 2300 gold. I'll go take Fangtooth. I'm in a very good shape right now. As a Kallari, I'm in a very good shape actually. Back in the fight, yeah, with Kallari, absolutely, dude. So with Kallari, right, you can always dagger away to help your allies.
Allied tower
Make sure that I don't know, you don't leave him hanging, but you don't want to get too close and die, right? You don't want to.
enemy towers destroyed.
Okay, I burn Fangtooth as a solo jungler here. I already have my Wild Hunt too, right? All that was from... Alright, well, you know what? It's worth it. I took it. I'm out. I can continue farming jungle here real quick. Suppose all the jungle action, your lanes are getting ganks. Well, I am ganking, right? But it's mostly you're counter jungling, but you're ganking in between. Like you see, this Gideon is so freaking dead right here. Maybe I'm dead too. Yep. But this guy dies, so it's worth it. Now you go, Mind Razor here. Yeah, they just need to work on their own lanes. Well, you do gank as well, right? Like I ganked the Gideon. I ganked Riktor. I tried ganking the duo a little bit of time, like a couple of times. Actually, while I was counter jungling the left side. His blue side is what I mean. So you are ganking, but you're creating also a lot of pressure on their jungler and putting him really behind. Like look at this man, he's level 7, okay? 41 CS, and he has a Fire Blossom. I have a Vanquisher, a Malady, and 2 short swords, and I'm 122 CS. You're really setting yourself up for success. And now his red's coming up, right? Remember the War of Reformation? I'm going there. I'm stealing the red. If there's anything in his red jungle, I'll take it. If anybody comes, I'll also kill them. I'm really big. I have 5 stacks of Malady. There's no way for me to start losing this. I'll take this until his jungle, his red spawns. No, it doesn't show. There is bounty system, but it doesn't show. Right? Maybe I'll go help this guy. they killed each other. Okay, so I'll shove this in.
Has been slain.
41. Yep, that's the whole point of this gameplay, right? You start cheesing, you counter jungle really hard,
Your skill rises.
and then no one can stop you. Like, you see that Sparrow? I'll go in and kill her right now.
Enemy has fallen.
She just doesn't stand a chance. Like, I'll just go to see his blue side jungle. Is there anything up? Oh, look, that's up. Okay, blue buff is not up, but this is up, so you'll take this. You have to be careful with how many people are around you, but I'm so ahead that I feel like I'm comfortable with doing this. Oh, they want to fight mid, right? Okay, well, you know what? I'm going mid.
Ally has perished.
It's worth it. My team can clean up here. Yeah. That's just how it's played. They mutually auto-kill? Yeah, they mutually auto-kill. CC everywhere? Yep, CC is everywhere. So I'll get Mesmer next item right here.
An allied tower is destroyed.
I kind of trolled with that flash in, but I don't really care. So now Fangtooth is coming up, right? My red side is up. I'll clear my red, then I'll go to Fangtooth. Is there a website with a list of items for this game? There is a couple of websites, yes. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but there sure is. I'm very sure about it. Maybe somebody in chat knows. If so, can you guys link it to him?
Your power grows.
Well, you can definitely see them in game. Okay. Guys, there is nothing using your ult to escape, by the way. There really is nothing. Using your ult to escape is a very useful utility for Kallari, so get used to that. Don't be afraid to ult away just because you're dying. It's fine, ult away. And look, my team is popping off. Why? Because they're so behind. I mean, look at their steal. They're already forfeit anyways. Gektex, one sec, I'll permit you. Alright, you can go ahead and post. Sony, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, that's one strat. You can do this with any jungler too. Doesn't have to be Kallari, but it's easier to do with Kallari because you go invis between both sides, right? And you invis cheese the red buff and then you kill him. She has a lot of mobilities with jumping vertically through many points in the jungle, getting away, but I've done this with almost every jungler, like literally you name it I've done it with it. Even Severod, right? That massive unit, I was able to do it with him. The steal, yeah, I mean it's a very difficult thing to come back from when you get cheese like that. Hence why I always advocate for warding, guys. Use your wards, use your wards. Ward your entrance, jungle entrances. If you see a Kallari on the other team, like yeah, you never know, maybe she does this to you, right? Ward your jungle entrance, ward around your red. Ask your jungler, ask your mid laner to ward the right side, like the entrance to the red side next to him, and you can maybe ward the duo side. You can see them coming, and if you see them coming, don't stick and try to 50-50 it. You can back off of it ping your team to come because they're gonna be closer than the opposite team, and then hopefully they would, you know, come. Even if they don't come, you can just sit there, and he's gonna be wasting time. Eventually, your teammates will pick up the hint that hey, there's a level 1 Kallari in our jungle. We should rotate. They rotate. The guy runs away. You take your red, and he's behind. Yeah, Stornos, cheese, cheese indeed. I mean, I could do the same thing, guys, without Kallari. Like, if you want to see it without Kallari, I could do it. Or if you want to see a different type of gameplay, I'm happy to do that as well. I'm open to any requests you guys have. Mariel Jungle, now that's trolling, bro. That one is trolling, not gonna lie. Do it with someone else other than Chimera. Okay, which jungler do you want to see it with, other than the Chimera, I suppose? Steel? Crunch? Riktor? All three work. All three work. It's up to you guys. The jungle counter tactic would be hard to do without Kallari, right? No, you can do it without Kallari. I will do it right now on a different character. It's not Kallari. You just have to pick the character for me, and I'm happy to do it. Narbash, no, Astornos, get out of here. Get out of here, Astornos. I did that and I lost versus a Chimera level 1. Narbash does no damage. Riktor? Yeah, I'll do it on Riktor. That's not a problem. Right, Astornos, dude, I felt so bad. I stole the red buff. I was like, oh, I got this, right? I got this. Chimera just kept hacking away. I kept fighting him. I even had my heal. I upgraded my heal, and I still lost. I was like, this is so stupid. Like, Narbash does nothing. Like, he thunks, and after that, he's like, alright, he's got nothing. I have to be sneaky with that invis. I've got ways. I've got ways. Well, you guys will see both Riktor Jungle and the Riktor Cheese 2. Right, 20 minutes no obelisk. That was the most terrible thing, actually. Just because you have no abilities to hit minions. Like, you clear minions, but with your thunk, it doesn't stack on anything else. Yeah, you get stacks when you kill the minions, but that's it. It's so bad. It was so bad. That was actually so hard to get obelisk. I just don't see it viable against a Grux or some other jungler. How is it not viable against the Grux? Like, why would it not be viable against a Grux? I've done it against almost every single jungler. You name it, and I've done it against them. Oh, Gektex, I got strats, bro. I got strats. You don't worry about it. I will be a sneaky, sneaky boy with this Thictor. Damage output? Nah, once you level 2, like, well, Narbash is not gonna win versus, maybe, no, he's not winning versus, maybe he wins versus a Grux because he doesn't have the healing. But, any other jungler that has abilities, other than Narbash because he's a troll, and I hate us Tornos for making me play it, but, you'll win. You'll win versus any character once you have a red buff. Like a jungler level 2 versus a jungler level 1, and level 2 has a red buff? Bro, no way, dude. No way. Like Kai offlane? Kai is going offlane, yeah. Oh, the Kai offlane, yeah, the Kai offlane. I mean, using those tactics, yeah, I could see it easily dominating. Oh, of course, as long as you get the red buff, you win, right? But if you lose the red buff fight, like Smite, you get screwed. You have the advantage of being level 2 and their red buff, yep. It would be very hard, unless you're Narbash and the other guy's Chimera where he can just build stacks off of you, whacking away at you, right? Then it's a different story. But hey, it was fun. Oh, it's not happening in this game, boys. This is fucking terrible. It's gonna be bad. Alright, oh, this is not happening in this game. This is a stack, I think. And these Fani is good, Theodore is good. They're gonna see this cheese coming. See, this doesn't work versus good players that would ward, and I guarantee you these guys will ward. Like, no question about that. I think that's a stack, right, Astornos? What's the stack number here, do you know? Oh, Grux is off lane, okay. Here north at least. Okay, so they're gonna see me come. They're gonna see me come for sure. They're 1,000,000% gonna see me come. I mean, I would not be surprised if they're sitting in the jungle waiting for me. Yeah, they put. He's. I think he's pinging me that they put a ward there. And that's how you deal with Thick Boy. Oh, he jumped the hook. Fuck, it's fine. But yeah, that's how you deal with Thick Boy Riktor. Alright, the duo is rotating here on me. I gotta believe it. But you know what? I still stole it. I still stole it. I told you there are ways. There are ways. And I was successful in these ways. He's going to his blue now. That's fine. I'll just take my blue too. Maybe I can gank here on left, maybe. Please, stun, 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 stun. No way! Where's the stun at? Okay, they get the kill, that's fine, that's worth it. That's worth it. What a spidey sense to jump. Yep, that was good on him for jumping. Are you expecting some counter jungle? Yeah, I would expect some counter jungle. Probably go to my red after this one right here, to be honest, just to make sure he's not on there. Let's get my Fire Blossom, hopefully. Actually, no, I wouldn't have my Fire Blossom. But I would need to just go to my red anyways, because I don't want to get counter jungled there. I wouldn't be surprised if the Grux is there helping him though, if they're stacked together. Okay, so this is not gone yet. That's good on the bright side, you know. That's not gone, and then those minions are not gone. Nope. All right, now we reset. I get my brimstone for a much faster clear. Just like that. And we're in a good spot, I think. We are in a good spot, but North is gonna be fed off of this. He's gonna, oh my god, look, 20-4. Yeah, this is gonna be, I think this is gonna be a loss. Just my teammates are gonna extremely outclassed.
Allied tower under attack.
You take another damage buff. Does the time reset? Yes, the time resets on it. If it's the same buff. I wouldn't say it's common, but with junglers who are weak per se, I would say it's common. Like you kind of would have to. I think I win versus a Grux here for sure. Yeah.
Your power grows.
Leave wave, bro. Big yikes. Brimstone, yeah, Brimstone, you need it for clear. Otherwise, you're very slow clearing on Riktor.
Ally has been slain.
You see his reds up, right? But
An ally has perished.
this is a risky play, but I'm going for it.
Ally has been slain.
I don't even have smite. If he comes and takes this, that's on me. They're on Fangtooth.
An ally has perished.
Maybe I steal? Maybe?
Allied tower under attack.
If Countess didn't ult, maybe I would have done something. Yeah. This is gonna be a GG. Their team is just outclassing my team by a mile.
Enemy
Oh, it was a good try though.
slain.
Yep. Very close.
Allied tower under attack.
That guy is an ant, man. North is gonna get very fed and he's gonna roam around the map killing everybody. That's just the way it works. It's like we're on versus attack right now.
Your skill rises.
But overall, like you can jungle with Riktor for sure. There's no question about that. Yep, Kai is dead again. Look, level 6 versus level 4, big yikes.
Enemy tower under attack.
I think their Countess is a what do you call it? Stacked with them as well, if I'm not mistaken. My red's up, so I gotta go clear my red side. Yes, he's gonna come and do this.
Allied tower under attack.
Yep, that's his flash. Maybe Chimera catches? Oh, alright. I'm trolling. Okay, I mean, I should have hit that, that's on me. But, yeah. I finished building my Power Blossom here for sure. This Countess is fed, isn't she? Oh no, she's not. That's good. Yep, it was a good dodge by Grux for sure. At least we killed the steal, right?
Enemy
So we take it,
tower
and didn't let him get
under
my jungle
siege.
for free, so... Go clear my blue side here.
Allied tower under
With this
attack.
jungle Riktor, you need your obelisk ASAP in order to stack it. So...
Is available.
She's dead, isn't she? Maybe. Ah! That's his flash, we take it though. I saved our gadget. It's Luga, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The gold buff is spawning, maybe I can make a play on it. Hey, Star 2K, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe I can make a play here, right? Let's see.
Allied tower under attack.
Decker
An allied tower's destroyed.
needs to be stunning. Maybe I'll try to go help him again. Maybe we kill this guy. If he comes for, he didn't come for the left river. But yeah, notator on. They're stacked. They're looking for me here. I know it. Yeah, I know it. 5 people are there. That's for sure 5 stack at least. All 5 rotated.
Tower is under attack.
What do I get? Okay, obelisk. I feel like sometimes if you die, you need to make a point. Be like, hey, this jungle is mine. True horde.
Allied tower.
They're dead on right. On left, I mean. No doubt about it.
Killing spree.
Hey, Dragon, I see you, Dragon.
An ally has perished.
Maybe we can go Fangtooth?
Has been slain.
They're most likely on Fangtooth here, I bet. Yep. They are on Fangtooth. Fuck, he has upgraded hunt. That is unfortunate. I do not have upgraded hunt because I needed a couple more minions there. I would have gotten it in that jungle if my team helped me there, but it's alright. At least we're killing for it. Make sure you upgrade your obelisk all the time, as soon as it comes off cooldown, right? So that's the way you're gonna do damage as Riktor. Alright, the second try. 10th try, actually. Tenth try. Yeah, there we go. There we go. He's gonna take my red side jungle. Maybe I have to counter his red side now. Oh, how do you know your hunt progress? Wait, obelisk can stack minions? Yep. If you click control or whatever the upgrade thing is for you, you will see the stack on the left side. It says hunt. Monster Slayer, right? You see on the left side? First one. This is very risky now. We just have to back. Plus mid lane has waves. Why are we giving up waves for no reason? Pretty sure I lost all my red side to the Grox here. 1,000,000%. Level 8 for Wild Hunt? No, no level. It's just you have to kill 40 creeps. Yep. You have to kill 40 CS. Yep. I know I lost my red side to the Grox. Yep. That's all he does. Once you kill 40 jungle minions, you get Wild Hunt. I needed 2 more, unfortunately, there.
An ally has been slain.
Oh.
The enemy has activated the old prime.
Your legs needs to be repeated. Obelisk can stack on minions? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I just did it, right? It certainly can stack on minions. Go Unbroken Will here, because their team has a lot of CC.
Allied tower under
Need to get a
attack.
timer. Oh, I'm actually going to get my blue buff. If you read Obelisk, right? When you activate it, it increases your magical damage on your auto attack. And then if you achieve a takedown versus that unit, you gain a soul. And you have 4 seconds to achieve a takedown. One cloak, I have 6 stacks, right? I just killed this. Now I have 7.
Your skill rises.
Nope, target could mean anything, even objectives. Minions, objectives, anything.
Enemy killing.
On target, you don't even have to activate it, right? It's automatic as a passive. Yeah, this Grux is gonna be massive. And then they're stacking Feng 2s. There's nothing I'm gonna be able to do in this game. That is very unfortunate. We can counter jungle here, because he's he's taking my red side. I need. Nope, this is not gonna be any counter jungle. Nope, this is not gonna be any counter jungle. This is a force tag coming at me. Unfortunate. Chimera's dead. Chimera's dead.
An ally has perished.
Chimera is dead. What's his? Oh, it doesn't even have his crest. That is unfortunate.
Unstoppable.
What am I watching here? What am I watching here?
Has been slain.
What am I watching here?
Allied tower under attack. An allied tower is destroyed.
Maybe if he gets a greedy? Nah, he's not gonna get greedy. He saw. I think he saw the timer spawning. Yeah, I'm going. I'm down to go next here. I'm not gonna win with these teammates, to be honest with you. Not versus a stack for sure. Yeah, it's okay. My team is playing versus a stack, and they're just outclassed. They're not on the same like skill level, which is fine, understandable. But yeah, as you can see, you could counter jungle even with any character in jungle, right? You can pull that cheese off. Cheese off is not a problem. Stack is dual Q. Oh, okay. I thought you were stacked with the counters too, but that's cool. But yeah, still regardless, like my team was just outmatched anyways. But GG's North, GG's. It's alright. Casual queue, right? You win some, you lose some. Nothing you really can do about that. No, there's nothing to lose. Exactly, that's what I just said. It's casual. It doesn't matter. Hence why stacking is enabled, right? Yep, you got it right, King Burns. Just keep grinding and learning. You got it right for sure. Okay, see you next to you. Any requests? The only thing you lose right now is your patience or your virginity. Survivors playing Kallari. Oh god. No, you don't lose either. You keep them both. Don't listen to Gektex. Do not listen to Gektex. ADC? I could play ADC. ADC is a bit rough, and I think in every single MOBA. And the reason why I say it's rough because it's very team dependent, right? If your team ints and runs it down, it's really bad for you. It's going to be very hard. And as well, it's support dependent. Like if your support is not good whatsoever and just runs it down, then you automatically lose lane. Like there is nothing you can do about it. But yeah, I'll play an ADC game. Is there a specific character you want to see?
Oh, thank you for the host, Happy.
Not really. Is there one I enjoy the most? I enjoy them all, really, honestly. It's all the same to me. Like, I have good build for all three. Drongo just got buffed massively, in my opinion. A lot of people underrate him before, but he just the buff he just got is absolutely disgusting. His ult is CC immunity for like you gain CC immunity for 0.5 seconds the second you ult. So you can dodge so much with it, right? You can dodge steal ult if you time it right. Any single stun there is. Uh, it's Drongo is absolutely strong right now, man. Drongo is very strong. Did I try OP rank? No, I have not tried OP rank. I played OP in the stress test, but I haven't played it on EA. Play Drongo? All right, what you? I got it. I got it with Chopper. I'll play Drongo for you. Apologies for the QSIM over here. Fortunately, gotta give it a couple more minutes, I think, until the MMR bracket gets expanded and I find a game. So his ult is more defensive than offensive. No, you can use it both, right? But if you read, I'll pull him up right here. Drongo, right here. Abilities. If you read his R, they didn't update it on the game. But if you look at the patch notes, they give him 0.5 second CC immunity the second he uses his ult. Best used, you can use it for both, right? So he has armor shred on his R, which gives a lot of utility in team fights, right? So if you use it at the beginning of team fights, you'll do a lot more damage with your autos. Your team will do a lot more damage overall. However, you're giving away a lot of peel, a lot of self peel, and maybe survivability. So it's sort of you either sacrifice survivability and self peel for more damage for your team and utility, or you just save it for when you want to secure kills or you just want to escape with it. Yep, there you go. Appreciate it, Gektex. And I'll show you like when I choose to use both. And you can, there's a lot of nifty tricks you can actually do with Drongo, right? You can use his ult to escape vertically as well. A lot of people don't realize that, or close gaps, which a lot of people also don't realize. But his ult is, I love his. Honestly, Drongo, I love Drongo. Revenant and Drongo, I used to play them a lot in Paragon, as well as Wraith. Excited to see it. Yeah, me too. Just gotta find the game, you know? That's all it is. But the way you play Drongo generally, right? Your rad rounds, which is your E ability right here. Before you start fighting, you want to use your E, and then you want to shoot all your rad rounds. Make sure you land your autos on those ones. And then once you land your autos, you can ult to shred their armor, and then the damage off of the rad rounds will get increased substantially due to the armor shred on your ult. If that makes sense. That's sort of like one of the classic gameplay loops you have with Drongo is use your E after you land your abilities from your E, you ult, shred their armor, and then your E will do a lot more damage, right? Yep. Based on your crit. Yep. Drongo is very strong. He's being slept on, bro. I'm telling you, this character is being slept on. But ult knocks you back, so how do you close that distance? You don't have to. So the key is once you use your rad rounds and your autos, right? You use your rad rounds, and then after during this window, hold on. After you finish your rad rounds, you have 1.5 seconds after they explode. So you can get an auto or two, and then use your ult. If you land all your abilities, including your like right click, which is your boomerang, as well as your rad rounds and another
Rogue
like
Admiral,
couple of
thank you for the
autos,
follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
then If you use your ult, they're gonna die. They're
Tomorrow
not really gonna
we'll
escape.
make our Smurf. We'll
Uh,
play our 20 games or whatever, and then
it's actually kind of broken, dude. He's being slept on. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, he's being slept on. Just, just wish I'm not playing a QSIM. That's all I ask him. It is. Please don't make me play a QSIM all the time. Punishment. Yeah, punishment for sure, bro. Expand rank bracket faster while in EA. I think so, man. I think there. I really shouldn't be waiting 9 minutes. Honest to God, like there's no reason for me to be waiting 9 minutes at this point. Like there's no ranked mode, right? So why are we trying to get quality games by going up for 9 minutes? Just expand the bracket big enough, like large enough, in order for me to just get a game quickly. 20-minute queue the other day as Tornos? Dude, that's disgusting. That should not be a thing. That should not be a thing. Oh shit, I totally forgot the time. It is 3 a.m. That is true, it is 3 a.m. Eastern. I think there's about like 1,500 people playing the game according to Steam right now. What do I think of OP? OP is not my cup of tea. Um, I'm not shitting on the game when I say the following, but I don't like the way the game plays. I don't think it's polished. Um, Nor do I think I agree with their design philosophy with how brawly it is, like teleporters in the game, travel mode in the game. I respect what they're doing with sticking to their vision and not trying to attract the most general demographic. They have a specific demographic they want to attract and they're sticking to it, which I really appreciate and I actually respect a lot, but it's just not my cup of tea. Should you be stomping? Well, realistically, I should be having a good game, right? But with the lack of players in higher MMR brackets, that's not an option for me. So, do I play games or do I not play games is the question here. And I think I should be able to play games if I wish, unless Omega comes out and says, at this moment, if you're in this rank bracket, MMR bracket, whatever, expect not to be able to play games. And that's a different story, and that's kind of very troll on their part if they ever do it. Pivoja, thank you for your follow. I really appreciate it. It's Pidgey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you all, appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys following as well and just watching. Honestly, I really appreciate it. I enjoy discussing things with you guys and just streaming. Mad Max, thank you so much for the follow as well. And welcome to stream, everybody. Hey, Slaughter, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hopefully we can get in a game here sometime soon. I don't have to sit here and waste your guys' time watching a QSIM. Give you guys the content you're looking for. I've been lurking at some time the last week or so and you really seem to know your shit, so poor Poise brother. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. I hope I know my shit because I've been preaching it a lot. So I hope I'm not really giving you guys false info and you guys are actually using this info for good and learning. That's really why I'm streaming right now, hence my stream title. Trying to make my stream as educational as possible, help the community learn the game, and go from there. Props, brother. Thank you, man. I thank you. I really appreciate it. There we go. Let's go. Alright, now we just have to not get the, not get a dodge, otherwise we're screwed here. The Kallari jungle games are such a treat to watch, holy shiz. Kallari is such a beast, man. I love playing Kallari. I think she's one of my favorite junglers. She's really one of my favorite junglers. 13 to 14 minute queue is rough. Yeah, it is very rough. See, if these guys don't accept, I'm boned here. I will be officially boned if these guys don't accept, because I probably will have to sit here again for... Yep, I'm fucked. Meta, please do something about this. You have builds somewhere we can look at? Pivoja, I do not. However, ask me a character and I'll tell you the build. I'll be happy to give you a build right now on the spot. GG Koba, thoughts on Countess? Countess is not bad. Weaken offlane versus bruisers. However, decent in mid. If you could survive in offlane versus bruisers, then you're gonna be good. Uh, you're gonna be in a very good spot. The only character she sort of hangs with in offlane, in my opinion, is Sevarog because he's just a little bit weak early game, but late game he becomes a menace. But she's pretty good in mid, I think, right? Just make sure you don't die or into mid a lot, otherwise the mage opposite like character in mid will actually, screw you. Am I in East? Yes, I am in East. You were Countess versus Gadget and had a very bad time. Any tips for that matchup? Yes. Are you aware that you can dodge the damage from her Q, which is the bomb she places on top of you, if you time your Q correctly? So if she throws her Q on you, which is the bomb, right? You know how it's like a timer and then it blows up? If you time it correctly, Q onto a minion, you will not get damaged by that bomb. So you can dodge her damage that way, her main damage ability that way. Just don't die, amazing advice, survivor. You know what, Astornos, I hate you. I hate you, dude. I mean, it's valid advice, alright? If you enter mid when you're Countess, you're gonna get screwed. You're not gonna have a good time. You need to farm, get level 6, and then you maybe need to start roaming, get kills, get your passive higher, which is every time you kill somebody, you get 2% magical lifesteal, which is a lot. It stacks up to 10 times, so eventually you get 20% magical lifesteal. Um, it's insane. But her Qs were never ending and had faster CD. Yeah, absolutely. Um, the problem, Gadget has a very short cooldown, so what you could do is play on clearing the wave, and that's it. Like keep clearing waves, get your level 6, maybe try to roam with your jungler to a gank here and there, start stacking your passive, and then maybe later on kill her, but try focusing on clearing the wave rather than fighting the character. Fuck, now I'm screwed, man. I am screwed big time now. Or not. Can you tell me a Decker build as she is my main? No one wants to play support, so I'm doing absolutely. I can tell you a Decker build. There's multiple aspects this build will depend on. If the enemy team has a lot of healing, for instance, like a Rampage on our Bash or a Countess, for instance, or even in general, like to counter their ADC healing, there's an item called Tainted Totem, which is extremely strong. The stats on it are amazing for the value that you're paying. You're paying 2,800 for such a strong item, right? The item is insanely strong for how much you're spending. And the passive is insane. You reduce their healing by 40% and you reduce their slow by 10%. I mean, sorry, you reduce their movement speed by 10% as well, and that's just an AoE aura around you. As well as there is another passive, I forgot it. Tainted Totem. Oh, increase healing and shielding by 15% on your allies and yourself. So it's a very strong first item pick versus characters that have healing, like Narbash, Rampage, Chimera, Countess, you know, or really just as an item you need to get that at some point. Fang disabled, yeah, Fang disabled Dorabug with his shield. Hexa Braces is very strong. Time Warp is very strong as well in Decker because you're spamming those abilities and you're reducing the basic ability cooldown by 15% every time you spam an ability. So those are 3 items you would have to build. Like, depends on the state of the game and who is in front of you, like the opposite team composition. So Hexa Braces, we said, Tainted Totem, Time Warp. You can go Martial for healing if you want. Requiem would be good. And you can get Spellbreaker, I think it's called, the one that gives you like a shield. That one is pretty good too. Countess of the jungle, she's weak in the jungle in my opinion. Her clear is quite slow versus other junglers. I wouldn't advise it, to be honest.
Prepare for battle.
Gag nade on count, crunch, and get ult will be nice, right? Well, if so, gag grenade doesn't really have like verticality to it, I think. So Gideon needs to be ulting on the ground, like while he stands and he just ults in order for me to cancel it, I think, or maybe not. But versus a crunch and countess, absolutely, it would be amazing, right? That's one of the reasons why I believe Drongo's so strong and he slipped on, just because of his gag grenade. Like, imagine there's a fight right here, okay? Or right here. You can just zone a whole area by tossing your gag grenade, right? And you can fight in that area with your team. And the enemy team gets screwed because silence is so strong in this game. The old god TTV, is Fang disabled? Yeah, Fang is disabled due to a bug with his shield. Nice penta with Fang though. Did you get recess with your ult over and over again? Gangplank at some point? Yeah, I played League. I'm not sure they would. I don't know how they would do like a ult like Gangplank in this map, right? Naze doesn't scale up in duration. I'm not sure. So when you play ADC, you can do this as Drongo. Whittle down this, and then you guys can go on them, just like that. Just like that, yep. And then... What a hook by Riktor. So you guys gotta be careful about not getting ganked here by the jungler, because this is the time where he would actually be finishing that camp, right? Good shit, Riktor, good shit. I'm gonna go up. There's their jungler, as I said. You guys want to be careful. Make sure you ward. Otherwise, you get screwed. That would be very good, Koga, if they actually do it. I love high skill expression characters. I always wish that they do it. And the reason why I backed there is because the wave was under their tower. Like, I could get ganked from the jungler. There's no reason to play this aggro right now. I just got a kill. I have CS. I had gold from CS. You reset, you get another short sword, and then a longbow. You come back to lane. You force him to stay in lane by maybe shoving the wave or maybe freezing, or if he fights, you're already ahead with components, so you can easily win that fight. Remember, if you get a kill, unless you spend the gold, you're not ahead until you spend the gold. I fucked up here. It was a near bait. It was a near bait. No. Please, Riktor, we want to freeze this, I beg you. Thank you, brother, I appreciate you. No. Freeze.
Your
Alright, so guys, when you get a freeze, the enemy team gets screwed. They lose so much, right? But you want to make sure with freezes is that you have the wave in a reasonable spot if you get in a fight with them and don't get chunked.
Tower is under
Steel jungle is
attack.
very viable. I do it plenty, like a lot. See now, we can, I mean he's a bit too low to fight, but is he okay? They're prone to ganks here by our jungler. If he actually ganks, and this guy is actually afraid to step up. So I'm just gonna whittle this here. Gold, aren't they? It's fine. Gold is not as important as people think it is, guys. It's more worth it to just sit here, have them lose minions. Versus getting gold and maybe breaking your freeze or losing minions, right? You gotta go help.
Killing spree. An ally has perished.
Nice focus. There we go. I was hoping I'd get the crunch with my E, but my right click, but I fucked up there. That's on me. How much is gold buff anyway? It's like somewhere around 100. But it's really not worth losing minions for it, I'll tell you that much. And it scales during the game, but it's not. It's really, as I said, it's really not worth it, man. It's way overrated early game. Way overrated. And when you have a wave like this, make sure you guys push it in. When you see crunch, that's why I warded there. Like crunch is coming. We get a reset here anyways, right? I get a full item buy. Oh god, this guy, we gotta help him.
Enemy tower under siege.
Fucking dead, aren't I? Yep, our mid didn't rotate, but their mid rotated.
Ally has been slain.
You can ult again, get in, you can ult again. There you go, nice. I didn't get anybody, he ulted way too far up. That's sad. That makes me sad actually.
Kill.
So roughly equal to 1 minion wave, but no XP. A little bit less than a 1 minion wave, I think. But it's like I said, it's really not worth it like that, man.
Allied tower under
It's not worth giving it up. Yeah, he's
enemy
dead.
has fallen.
It's not worth breaking a freeze or like losing minions for it, in my opinion. Did my guy just Riktor just flash here? I mean, that's interesting. I'm really ahead here. Like I think I could maybe 2v1. There's a okay. I cannot 3v1 though with crunch. Now it's crunch. Is get an ult pull weaker if you ult higher? I think so. If you're on the ground closer to them, I think the pull is stronger. Like the higher you are, the like weaker the pull is. From what I've seen at least. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong though. Why are we getting
Allied tower
4-man
under attack.
camped over here? That's interesting. Like usually, like you saw that pull there. Oh, that's fine. You guys flash. That was so weak. Usually it's stronger than that.
Under attack.
Add a bit more gold actually. Damage is lower. Is it? I really need to test it out and look into it. I never really looked into it. I just assumed the pull is always weaker. It's fine. They won't be escaping once I get my ult. I promise. I just want to reset now. Damage not, but is pull lower, Majestic? I think pull is lower, right? Drongo Rick seems like a crazy duo to fight. What would be the most dreaded? Narbash. Narbash and Drongo is insane. I can keep this frozen here a little bit. I mean, it's not gonna be frozen, right? But they'll have to push out for it. And if they do, we can fight them. Oh. What's going on over here? Hard to test pull though? Yeah, I agree. I think, I'll get an answer for you guys though through... I'll ask a dev in the server and I'll see if I can get a clear answer. I agree, it seems weaker higher up for sure. Yes, custom matches are possible right now. Koba, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. This is gonna slow push towards them right now. Majestic, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Allied tower under attack.
We're testing stuff about Albite taking some time. Yeah, you can test stuff in the, but it's only 5v5, so you need 10 people. No, I don't think so, okay. I don't think so. This is why Drongo is so slipped on. I just dodged all these with my ult. Oh. I gotta help our jungler. And this is why it's also slept on. Now he can't use his smite if it was long enough, if it's short enough, I mean. I'll just reset. No, you cannot custom 1v1, unfortunately, not yet. That would be great if you could, though. Alright, what is their combo? Actually, no, I'll use Liberator. Versus that combo, you go Liberator. Reason why you go Liberator is Countess. If she ults you, you can cleanse, cancel her ult. If Faye ults you, you can cleanse, cancel the ult. Riktor ult, you can cleanse, cancel the ult. This Crunch, I mean, he's all like CC, so you can cleanse that too, right? So a Liberator in this situation versus their team comp is ideal. Now we get a freeze here, right? So we just keep these minions. I don't care if they go for the gold, to be honest. I could really care less.
Enemy tower under attack.
Now, see, now you just put the minions back here.
Towers destroyed.
Oh, Rick. Back up, bro. Oh, Riktor. Ah.
Heroic.
I lost a big wave back there. That is not worth it. Guys, freezing is more worth it than you guys imagine. If you get a chance to freeze, always freeze. Take the choice to freeze. 10 times out of 10 times. don't forget to ward too, right? You get 2 wards. Ward far enough that you can see when the jungler's coming. I saw, yeah, bro, but this guy doesn't understand what freezes are.
Your power grows. Enemy tower under siege.
That's one way to use the Drongo ult.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
Shit.
An ally has perished.
This guy is mad.
Unstoppable.
I don't know why he's mad if you ask me, but he's mad.
An ally has been slain.
Drongo, like I said, he's very slept on, man.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Thinking about switching roles to mid or jungle. I play offlane really well, but I hate the champ pool. There's no variety. Any thoughts? Offlane, the champ pool is a bit minimal right now, unless you want to go like, you know, weird characters in offlane. However, in mid or jungle, it's very fun, in my opinion, to play mid and jungle. Jungle is very fun right now. There's a lot of different characters you could play. You can give it a shot, see how you like it.
Allied tower under
That guy's dead. You play around your...
double kill.
Yep, always play around your gag grenade, guys. Always, always. It's your saving grace. But mid has a lot of really strong characters right now, like Faye, Howitzer, Gideon's very strong, Countess is strong as well.
Towers destroyed.
You can play whoever you want in offlane. Yeah, yes, to an extent, but don't always expect to win, right? Versus like when you're playing weird offlaners.
Enemy tower under attack.
Oops. Yep,
Enemy
Drongo,
tower
because Drongo is
under
extremely
attack.
slept on. I'm telling you, he's a mad good ADC. And if you play Narbash, what the f? Why are we forfeiting? If your support is playing Narbash, there's a sick combo between Narbash and Drongo where Narbash will thunk, right? And then as soon as he thunks, he will run up to them and use his ult, and then you can throw your boomerang to that target, and they're really slowed, right? You also throw your gag grenade on top, so they're really slowed. They can't get out of the gag grenade, and you guys are just wailing on them with everything you got. What's going on, Riktor? Why is this guy mad? I'm trying to understand, but I don't get it. Oh, this is a red buff up. Oof. Oh, red buff is up. Give me. And then Fangtooth is up. What is he mad about? Because he just died? Like, I don't understand. I got a ward here, see if the jungler is coming. I hate when this happens. I got lifesteal, so I can... Okay, no, here we go. Actually, watch this, guys. This is funny, okay? I mean, he's not gonna contest, but if he was, I was gonna toss my gag grenade right under Fangtooth, then he wouldn't have been able to use his hunt. Do you build any lifesteal in Drongo? Yes, I do. You definitely do build lifesteal in Drongo. Lifesteal overall in carries is extremely strong, and you should never not do it. This is up, I'll take it, then I'll reset. Yep. What's the macro like for mid and off lane? I know when to split, etc., but in mid's a lot more roaming. I don't know what to do shit like that. You'll get used to it, honest to God.
An ally has perished.
Okay. Usually I would go a different build, but I'm just gonna not go that build this game because reasons, which I think you guys will see tomorrow. But for mid, Koba, Um, getting prio is very good in mid. Freezing the wave is also very good in mid, but at the same time, um, you don't want to die by ganks. Like in mid, you get ganked very easily, which is a big problem.
An allied tower is destroyed. Double kill.
I'm gonna just do orb here, honestly. But make sure you ward in mid. And the biggest thing in mid is you have to hit your abilities, which I know some people struggle with, like with some characters. But if you don't hit your abilities in mid, you'll lose, man. Yeah, honest to God. Like I know it's basic thought process, but
Allied tower.
no, slow is my right click. The boomerang applies to slow. Also, my this item applies to slow every third basic attack. Lightning Hawk. If you read it, slows your target by 35% for 0.5 seconds every fourth basic attack. Sorry.
The power of the orb is yours.
It stacks damage that explodes. My E, it stacks rounds, which it explodes after 1.5 seconds. The time refreshes after every time. It also works on towers, guys. Just saying. See that? I use Liberator. That's one way of using it right there, just securing the kill that way. Self-peel. Please don't body block me, team. Oh, what a combo.
Enemy towers
I
destroyed.
bet it's Riktor. Yeah, probably was Riktor.
Claim your reward.
Yeah, Boomerang, it's the one that does slow, as well as this item. Every fourth basic attack slows the target by 35% for 4.5 seconds. Yeah, this Riktor played a really good Riktor, props to him. But his attitude was a bit, you know, with the surrender and the ouchy side. Grism, thank you very much for the follow. I'm Big Cup, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh god, Gektex. Bluha, thank you so much for the follow. I just finished my game. You want to duo? Yeah, dude, why not? I'm down. Post your, send your friend code in the chat and I'll give you a, I'll show you a friend request. Love the attitude of streamers. Thank you, dude. I'm really trying hard to be positive as I could. Make it very much an educational stream so the community can learn from it, just get better as a whole, and grow the game together, right? Paragon unfortunately had a semi-toxic mentality with the community. Like the community was a semi-toxic when it comes to like higher tier elo or bracket, you know, competitiveness, which I'm hoping Pred doesn't have. I really hope Pred doesn't have that when competitive comes. Alright, sweet. Agent Kid, thanks for the follow. Warbizern, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I butchered that name, which I probably did, my guy. There we go. Every competitive game has those. Yeah, definitely for sure. Why can't we sub? I don't have a sub button. I never really applied for one. You're in Discord? No, I'm not. Well, I'm in Discord with my friend. I don't miss spamming. Good job every time you died in Paragon. Yeah, I mean you can still do that in Predecessor too, right? Indigo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, but those were the good old days, Gek, right? I just never applied for it, King Burns. Like I've never ever like looked into it or even applied to it. I don't even know if I like I'm interested in that, to be honest. Like I'm not streaming for that. Like thankfully I make like I'm doing this as a hobby and just like I said, educating people in this game. I enjoy like hanging out with people that join the stream, all that. Like I'm not really doing it for subs or money, you know. Shurik, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. A name I haven't seen in a long time, but welcome to Pred, my man. I hope you're enjoying it, and I hope you had good games today and a good stream as well. Check your email. Hey, what's up, Choice Plays? Lobo14, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're working 12 hours, so this is your entertainment. Well, you know what? That is awesome to hear, man. I'm really glad you're enjoying the stream. That makes me happy. I appreciate the follow, Choice Plays. I really appreciate it. Hey, Paladin Max Cool, how are you, man? I'm enjoying Pred, enjoying the stream, enjoying the company. I can't complain. What's up with you, my guy? Twitch will send you an email when you qualify. Oh, I was not aware. Well, that's cool. That's cool. That's definitely good knowledge. Do you want me to sweat an offlane or play whatever you like, Koba? Play whatever you like. You're just shutting on the road now. It's time to sleep. Alright. Well, have a good night, Choice Plays, if you go to bed, man. Yo, what's up, Ancient of Rights? What's going on, man? What do you think about Countess scaling at the moment? She one-shots ADCs and mages after 2 kills. Had a lot of games with fit Countesses so far. I think a lot of people just don't know how to play versus Countess yet. She just came out like yesterday, I think, or maybe the day before, I forget. So she's pretty new. A lot of people just need to understand how to play versus a Countess and how to itemize versus a Countess as well. But overall, I don't think she's overtuned. Maybe her passive needs a little bit of a nerf with the gaining 20% magical lifesteal. Well, up to 20% magical lifesteal, right? If you get 10 kills, you get 20% magical lifesteal. It doesn't even have to be kills; it can also be assists. That is a bit overtuned in my opinion, but overall as a character, I think she's in a fine spot. She's weak in offlane. She's not bad in mid. Except versus Sevarog, she does very well versus Sevarog in offlane. I am having a great stream. Actually, looking at this here, man, this is the most amount of viewers I've ever had on my stream. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Like, this has been a freaking blast so far. Chatting with you guys, answering questions, playing with some of the community members has been a freaking blast. So once again, thank you so much, guys, for joining. I hope I'm giving you guys some really good entertainment and content and educational knowledge, most importantly. You're the top streamer for Pred? Oh, am I? That's actually nuts, dude. When did you start streaming? I started streaming a long time ago in Paragon. For a little bit. I was very on and off. Like, I was inconsistent with it. I didn't stream for a long time either. I used to just play. I just streamed to mess around a little bit. But like I said, it wasn't much. And then once Paragon died, I just never streamed anything. Everyone does well against Sevarog. Well, Sevarog is actually not bad either. The key with Sevarog is he's a scaling character, right? What do you guys want me to play, by the way? Should I go cheese jungle? Do I do something else? Oh god, did the game troll me? What do you guys want me to do here? What do you guys think? Get a vote here? Suggestions? – Jungle. Alright. You know what? Um, I'll do the jungle Kallari if I get it. If I get it. Oh, I did not get it. I got ADC. Unfortunate. I will play a game of offlane for you, King Burns, and I will play a game of jungle for you, Justin, for sure. Sev. I agree with what Gektek said. Sev is actually very strong, right? He may be weak level 1, level 2, level 3, but he's not a character that wants to brawl early game or fight. He's a character that wants to stack, scale into late game, and be a freaking monster. But a lot of people, what do you guys want me to play here? Any suggestions, requests, or should I just pick whatever I want? I'm really open to anything. But overall, Severog, you want to scale, you want to stack, and then you want to be the big beast at the end of the game where you just annihilate everybody. Anything? Anything? Doc, where you at, Doc? There we go. Murdock, baby, you guys got it. You guys got it. I got a pretty good Murdock, I think. Your first mastered hero? Nice, nice. Dude, the master skins in Paragon were absolutely insane. Like, I absolutely love that aspect of the game. Press for Countess, it depends. Are you building a scaling build, or are you going to burst, where you want to end the game as quickly as possible and just burst everybody? If it's the former, where you want to scale, you go obelisk and you scale with the game. However, if you want to burst people, you can go for the stasis or the soul bearer, just to give you that survivability when you go ahead and burst people and just get out. Murdock, Grim. Ah, dude, I loved Grim. Grim was actually one of my favorite ADCs, but he suffered, man. Grim suffered from being a big ass Phrygian lane, getting hit by every damn ability. That's why they had to give him a shield, right? Because everybody throws anything his way and they just die. Like, he just dies, right? You block one ability, but you get 10 other coming at you, and you're the size of a Phrygian lane. It's so bad. But as a character, design-wise, I loved him, dude. I loved that character, actually. I totally forgot about him. Grim got... Yeah, when they took away the ability for him to ult through the walls, that was insane, right? He was worthless in Monolith? I would not say worthless. I mean, he wasn't on par with other ADCs for sure, but I wouldn't really say worthless. What is going on over here?
Minions are spawning.
Countess? Steel? That was a bit... Countess is sleeping. My steel is sleeping. What can I say? Never count on your solo queues. Never count on your solo queues. Who's mid? Koba. Koba, Countess. Koba. Koba, guys. Koba, you're killing me, Koba. Not like this, Koba. Nah, I'm just messing with you, bro. It's alright. You gotta make the game a little bit easier for them, right? Nah, King Birds, don't do that. It's fine. Just giving the other team a false hope here, right? Ranged minions in this game are no joke. Where's my steel at? Wait. Why is my steel doing a camp? I don't understand what's happening. What is happening? I don't understand. What's going on?
Your skill rises.
Build up their hopes and tear it? Yeah, that's the plan. I don't understand. I'm good with brawling, bro. You wanna brawl? Let's go. Fuck him up, Crunch. No, Crunch! Oh, you fucked, bro. You're all fucked. I don't know what my steel's doing, but whatever it is, it's troll.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
What is going on over here? Holy moly. I hate it here.
Enemy killing spree.
I hate it here. I don't know what the fuck's going on, to be honest. And Crunch is jungling this whole time?
Attack.
What is going on, bro? I don't understand. I need somebody to help me understand. It's quite a few minions here. I'm not gonna tank all that. I think my steel is salty hitting at jungle.
Allied tower under attack.
That was a good hook on his part. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's happening.
Allies perish.
It's a weird game for sure. Okay, back. Nah. But, I mean, he is living up to his name, if y'all catch my drift, right? Right here. Yeah, that was a good hook in his part. You get games like this in solo queue a lot. Yeah, I don't know, man. This game is very odd. I don't really get it, if I'm honest with you. Okay, he's doing gold. Do I take gold or does he take? I take gold, right? Right, Steel. You're not gonna last hit it from me.
Your skill
He tried.
rises.
Tried last hitting. This is bad. This is bad. I need to freeze. I need to break this freeze. So. Okay, well they froze it themselves. Thank you. Significant skill. Yeah. I mean, what is going on? What? What? What is happening? I don't understand. What is going on, Steel? This is weird, boys. Not today, Riktor, not today. I don't get it.
Your power grows.
Yeah, like I said, I don't understand what's happening. Steel is emo and depressed, bro. I don't know. Just everything about my farm, bro. I beg you. Fuck, man, I hate trying to CS minions like this when they're just chasing after something. It feels so bad.
An enemy tower is
Alright,
under
time to run.
attack. Returning to base.
Time to run. Alright. I mean, we are ahead in kills, right? And CS, so we're in a good spot, I would say. I just need my crest, and I think I can start maybe 1v2ing here. Run, Koba. Run. You're better.
Enemy tower
Koba's better.
under
You guys
attack.
heard it here first. Koba's better. I always fat finger stuff like that.
Your skill rises. Allied tower under attack.
Fuck him up, crunch. Alright, that's fine. Oh boy. Nah, yeah, I don't kill. We're getting ganked though, huh? Oh yeah, yeah, he's getting ganked. Woo! Yep, he's on here. Fuck him up, Koba. Fuck him up, Koba. Just in flash.
Ally has been slain. An ally has perished.
Should around, Koba, should around. What a pull. Yep. Can you see? Ooh. Oh boy. That we're not fucking up with. You see a 360 no scope across the map in the game with a sniper. I don't know. That's gonna be a weird one to pull off here. I mean, I do have snipe here for this guy. Yes, 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 crunch, yes. I will flash in with you, bro. I got you. I got your back. Hey, just do this. Why are we running from Fang to what? Oh, they're gonna enter brains out, aren't they? Yep, they're dead. Alright, alright.
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An enemy tower is under attack.
Hey, what are we doing? What is this team doing, bro? I don't understand. I think Koba could have killed him there, no?
Under attack.
Yes, steal. Oh god. Oh, blind snipe. Didn't work. Disagree. Gotta try it for style points. Gadget best mid. Howie. Gadget is very good. Howie's really good too. Faye is insanely amazing too. Gideon's very good too. They're all in a very good solid spot in my opinion. There's no doubt about that. There is no doubt about that. I need my crest to be honest. That's just what I need here. This. Only missed because I didn't 360 and close my eyes. Yeah, totally, dude. I won the versus this Murdock in a 1v1, I believe. Oh, no way, bro. I hate it. I flashed into a trap. No crunch. No crunch. This is bad. My team is straight up inting. I really need to understand what's going on. What is this gameplay I'm seeing? I really need to understand, which I do not understand.
Allied tower under
Steel.
attack.
Steel, you have ult. You can win this. Steel. Go. Go Steel. 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 Oh, my sniper was gonna get him.
Your skill rises. Allied tower under attack.
Unfortunate. But we got it. Sorry.
Enemy tower under attack.
We got this, I believe.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Just need my crest, game, please. Please give me my crest. Alright, time to back off. Time to back off here. Oh, I don't have my crest. It's insane, I still don't have my crest. Hey, what's up, Biscuit? Did I have good games? They were alright. They weren't bad. The usual, you know? Nothing really new. Now I'm gaming with Koba here. You know, chilling. How was your nap? Do you have a good nap? Or sleep? I don't know if that was a full sleep cycle for you. Good shit, Koba, good shit. Does Murdock have his? Nope. Can I steal, please? I need my crest, I beg you, bro.
Your power. Enemy towers destroyed.
That's how we do it, Steel. That is how we do it, bro.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
I'm doing okay, Knight? Alright, that's awesome. That's good to hear. Oh, hello.
Unstoppable.
Killed him. Go buff up. I will take this, good sir. I will take this, please. I hate it here.
Hold fast. I will return.
Pacifier for sure. Winnable though, right? Right. I firmly believe this is very winnable. Now that I have my pacifier, I can play some self-peel a little bit, you know? I see you, Groxipu, I see you. What's this Murdock got? Okay, he's got 2 items. I have a whole BF sword. Well, not BF sword, what is this called? Great sword above him.
Attack. Ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
Bam! Kobo popping off.
Your skill.
Realistically speaking, if you guys are playing support, once the Riktor throws his hook, that's when you guys go in. Just saying.
Double kill.
Just saying. If you guys are ever playing support and you're looking to get better, if the enemy support throws out their hook or stun and you have a stun or a CC ability, that's when you guys go ham. Because that's when you guys kill. Ah.
Tower is under attack.
Fangtooth for sure. Oh, the Riktor DC, that is unfortunate. Alright guys, this is the freest Fangtooth of our lives here. All we have to do is group up. I got us some peel right here. What do we... Team? Somebody just warned us, there's somebody here. Alright, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Alright, we even got the Sev coming here. Nice. Come on. Oh, Murdock, I gotta run, bro. I want it to 1v1. Ooh, Sev's got him. Okay, Severog, you're dead. You guys can do this, by the way. Did you know? Buckshot through the wall. It's a bug, but you guys can do that. It's a little bit trolled, not gonna lie, but you guys can do it.
Claim your reward.
There it goes. You've seen it here. You've seen it here first, King Burns. You've seen it here, bro. You can buckshot through the wall. Wall hacks. Yeah, wall hacks. You guys saw it here. Let me give you my PayPal so you guys can buy this wall hack I got. Buckshotting through the wall. When did I get 11? The second my steel stopped doing whatever he was doing, which I honestly don't even understand what he was doing, to be honest with you. Countess is so fun. Yep. She's definitely fun. Once you get ahead, you just delete people off the map, right? High skill champ in the game so far. You want to stream Pred? There's no way you can for 13 hours. You just have to enjoy it, you know? Product, like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna, like, when I first time streamed Pred, I wasn't sure if I was gonna actually enjoy it, right? But people started coming in, they started chatting, so started asking me questions, asking me for builds, asking me how to play specific characters, or like request a specific role with a specific character to show them how I would do it, giving them explanations while I'm doing the actions and why. So that's why I did it. And I enjoy it, just to be honest with you. You guys are in here, I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are having a great time as well, enjoying the content, learning. I'm here to this is literally one of the reasons why I started streaming, is I wanted people to learn how to play Predecessor properly, upscale the community as a whole, and just, you know, as the game moves up, you guys move up too. That was my main goal. So I'm hoping you guys are learning. Ask questions if you have. If you want me to play something specific, ask. I'm happy to do it. Builds, I'm here too. So thank you guys for joining. You know, I really appreciate it. It's definitely been enjoyable for me. Yeah, Paragon had jumping. Spetsnaz. Paragon definitely had jumping. Yeah, I can't wait for rank 2. I cannot wait for rank 2, dude. Play the dirty Kallari jungle. Oh, you got it, bro. Just because you said it. I just want to see why this is different from Overprime. It's completely different, right? So here's my take on it. Overprime, the difference between this and Overprime, this game, much more polished, is geared towards the traditional MOBA path. It's extremely fluid, very, very fluid. It's like Paragon, exactly like Paragon, with some better enhancements, such as like Flash, which is arguable. To some people they don't like, some people they like, but I think it's better. Crests is unique. I like what they did with Crests. I do have some things I don't like about the game, right? It's not perfect, it can definitely improve upon, but overall it's a very good game in this state thus far. It is missing content, but it's very fun. It had sprint? No. Paragon had sprint in Legacy, not in Monolith. This game does not have sprint. OP has sprint.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright guys, so here I will be showing you guys something I came up with. It's my Kallari cheese gameplay. Reason why I do it to begin with, or show it on a stream,
Falling asleep.
is because well, I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen versus this. That I can tell you. I cannot do it versus North as a Chimera. I'm pretty sure Theodore is gonna be there with him guarding, so I'm gonna be in a 2v1, which I will die. But I was gonna show you a cheese. I did. But maybe another game when I'm pretty sure Theodore will be there for North because they're duoed. That's a ballsy strat right there. Walking in their jungle, the duo. That is very ballsy and interesting, actually. I'm very intrigued by it.
Don't wait up.
Minions are spawning.
Nah, Chimera's gonna be fine. I won't do the invade, but I will show you what if you don't do this cheese, I will do the regular Kallari play, okay? But maybe next game I'll do the Kallari cheese when I'm not playing with a duo support and jungler, because I guarantee you, what's her name? They're gonna have wards and Meryl's gonna be somewhere around there, no question about that. Like, look at the duo lane, you don't even see the Meryl, right? So she's probably somewhere around him, protecting him. So that would have been a death sentence for me right there. And she just came, right? She came from the jungle, you guys saw that, right? So it would have been a death sentence. But I will do it. I'll definitely do it again at some point for you guys. Smacks, thank you so much for the follow. Nevertheless, this gameplay will be dirty, I promise you guys. This gameplay will be dirty, just like the cheese. There's no doubt about that. I'm playing versus a good jungler, so I'm excited about it. North is he's a really good player for sure.
Your skill rises. Allied tower
Side here.
under attack.
I would have ganked, but you know what? Oh, Ray's support. I thought Ray is off lane. That's my bad. I would have probably ganked off lane. I was gonna say Ray can handle himself. Damn, they intimidated you that much? No cheese? Sometimes you have to know the limits here, right?
First blood.
I surely would have inted. Oh, please don't bring him here. Please don't bring him here. It's a Chimera. Why are we bringing Chimera over here? Not like this, bro.
An ally has been slain. Your power grows.
This Chimera's gonna fuck us both
Allied
up.
tower under attack. An ally has perished.
Yep, Koba. Get him, Koba. Get him, Koba. Oh, come on. Jump the stairs. Fuck him up, Koba. What? Everybody and their mother has a flash? Oh my god.
Under siege. Enemy has fallen. Double kill.
That legit was everybody and their mother having a flash. Well, that's probably just give Kai a free kill. Yeah. You don't. Kai, as a Kai, like, North's playing Kai exactly the way he should be played. You want to brawl. Fight early game. You win these fights. So you do want to brawl that. Good cleanup though, yeah. Paying attention to the map and seeing when your teammates are here is very important. Otherwise, you just int away thinking they can help you when they're too far away.
You won't know I'm gone.
I wish I got some of those kills, to be honest though. As I definitely need as a Kallari. But hey, it's on Kobo, he's counted, so we'll take it, right? We will take it.
Again.
Your skill rises.
I go help here on left.
An ally has been slain.
What's going on?
Sleep.
An
Good.
enemy has been slain.
Alright, good job, good shit, very good shit. Will you build any tainted cores for the kite? Nah, I won't, but Ray will for sure, I guarantee it. He's a very good player, so he knows how to build. My support is going tainted. Probably he's gonna go tainted totem, I think. Maybe after Hexa braces, but I won't go it. I don't need it.
Allied tower under attack.
A pretty Sparrow can't land autos. Not like this. A Sparrow that can't land autos is very rough because that's all I have. Oh, he invaded my red. He just took my red, didn't he? Okay, interested. I'm very intrigued.
Again.
I am very intrigued.
Killing
Nice,
spree.
Goba, nice. Brooks DC'd? Oh no. Did he lose that badly?
Your power grows.
What goes around comes around, Chimera. What goes around comes around, buddy. What goes around comes around, Chimera.
Enemy has fallen. Enemy tower under attack.
I don't care, I have this. What you gonna do, bro? You gonna farm? Or are you gonna just, yeah, do that, that's what I thought. Uh-huh. Nah, Chimera, bro. Chimera's something else. You don't brawl versus Chimera. Get in, on the other hand.
Tower is under attack.
Not only do you brawl, you fight.
Enemy towers destroyed. Your skill rises. Enemy tower under siege. Enemy killing
Yep.
spree.
He cleansed the E off of himself. I pinged you, Koga, I pinged you.
Gone.
Saw it on the map, saw it coming. I need to get my hunt before Fangtooth here. I'll get that advantage of having a much higher smite.
Sleep.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Oh, that snipe, huh? He thought he got away with that flash. No, sir, you did not. You did not.
Again.
Sniping people like that on Kallari is one of my favorite things to do. Hey, what's going on, Adder? Welcome back, buddy.
Your power grows.
Reset him by. He's dead.
An ally has perished.
So, what is the plan here? We take my red. This red is coming up, so maybe we can go for it here. Once I take my red, right? Murdock's trolling a little bit here with pushing that far up. They have stealth Chris. Nope, absolutely not. They do not, and I'm very happy they do not.
Allied tower under attack.
All right, he's on it.
Enemy has fallen.
This is why you don't roll Chimera. Worth it. It was worth it. No, but a great idea. Absolutely not. Stealth should not be messed with like that, man. Paragon did it with the river buff, and it was the most busted thing ever. Oh my god, the disrespect. Ah, it was worth it. I died, but it's worth it.
Enemy unreal.
Go clean it up, Koba. Chimera is no joke, guys. Like, Chimera actually counters Kallari. Made an awesome save in the match. I just got out of. Nice. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. What'd you build on him?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Ash Ketchup, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I hope you had a good stream and your games went very well for you and they were fun.
Enemy has been slain. Your skill rises.
Be back soon.
You murder Kallaris all the time? Yeah, absolutely, dude. What's his name? Chimera definitely murders Kallari all the time, I'll tell you that one. There's no doubt. Plus he counters Kallari with his E, right? You apply your mark, you whittle him down, you get him really low, and you're on, and then he just E's your mark. He counters Kallari in every single way. You murder Kallari. Grux also does counter Kallari, yeah. He's a bruiser, a lot of CC, makes sense. There isn't really shadow playing in this game either, since Kallari stealth is more like a cloak cam. Yep, that is true.
An enemy is heroic.
Johnny Newcomb's right. There really isn't invis in that regard. It's just camo. Countess does too. Shadow plane. Revenant ult is like a whole different realm. It's not like a invisibility. Like whoever you're ulting can see you. I wonder if they're an orb.
Allied towers destroyed. Enemy tower under attack.
Wow, really? I mean, you're just not getting away. I'm sorry, man. I'm being frank with you. Is it big wave, Sev? Big wave, you don't want to lose over there.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Oh god. Please make it. Please make it. Oh, thank god. Fuck him up, boys. Ah, feels bad, dude. to reset. Chimera and Count is pushing one core. I stopped Chimera with my ult and triggered his res. Bought enough time to save the core. Nice, nice, dude. My teammates push for the dub, that's what's up. Usually charge initially, stun, then double pin ult as Kallari tries to get away and pull to ensure no escape. Yeah, that's just very good how they do it. Yeah, he's not hiding there. He's not hiding behind anything.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Ooh, attack speed. Gimme. Attack speed on Kallari and Fangtooth is up. Absolutely in, bro. Absolutely, get me in. This thing gets burned so quick now. Oh, I want a stun ray.
Enemy has claim your reward.
Oh, they forfeit. That was a good one. That was a good one. Wish towers were a bit stronger and mini prime was like 1 in over prime. That's a fun mechanic. Towers are strong, but people. So the way you play versus towers, are you aware that your basics and your abilities can go through your tower, but the enemy abilities and basics cannot go through your tower? If you play around that, dives become much more difficult on you, and you'll like be able to outplay a lot of the dives. However, if you're really low, you shouldn't be under your tower. Period. Just run, even if you have a wave. Like they're just gonna dive you. These DCs, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Underling is in overprime is disgustingly busted. The fact that you drop it on the like tower destroys the freaking hell out of it. Did it kick you? 1 sec. I don't know. I did that. That's what you mean? I don't know. I personally think towers are very balanced in this game. Like they are in a very good spot. I would really hate if they nerf them. Actually, if they nerf them, I'd be mad. But overall, if you were getting dove, also running around your tower is a very valid strategy that I've done many times before. They won't be able to attack you, and they'll be taking tower aggro, and you just literally keep running around the tower. Eventually, they have to give up at one point, right? And then once you give up, you just turn around and you start helping the tower kill them. That's what I usually do. I think they are fine damage-wise, but if they made the mini prime like the underling and over prime, then it would be too busted. Yeah, no, I think mini prime is fine the way it is. It's actually a very good tool to help like an offlaner who is ahead push down a lane, but people don't really utilize it very much. It's very good in the offlaner. Fangtooth is the most busted thing ever. Fangtooth is the real objective. King Burns said it, and I agree. Fangtooth is the real objective. Mini Prime is boring? Well, Mini Prime is boring if you don't utilize it right. Like, it doesn't have a lot of... I don't know, it doesn't really show you what's... Unless you're pushing towers with it, you don't really see its effect. You don't really see its benefit, right? So it may seem boring. But it gives you, like, practically almost a big Prime buff on one person. Yep, King Burns is right. Especially if your offlaner is like ahead, go give it to your offlaner. He will even get much more ahead. He'll steamroll that lane. He'll take towers, right? He'll create so much pressure on that side of the map. But if you're talking about boring from an aspect of, oh, you just kill it and push a tower, then yeah, I can understand that compared to like maybe spawning a Shelly in League, or spawning like an Underling in Overprime. It's definitely different. Tenacious Dom, thank you so much for the follow. Yep, if offlane is ahead and you give him mini prime, it's GG's. It depends on who we play against. I either do the cheese or I don't do the cheese. We'll see. We will see.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you guys think this is realistic for Pred coming to console? Oh yeah, oh yeah. They already have full. What is going on? Okay, they already have full controller compatibility for Xbox and PS4, native that is, right? And full functioning aim assist. It's a matter of time until it drops to console. It's not an if, it's a when, in my opinion. Yep, this will be a cheese, guys. Alright, so here's the cheese. I apologize if this is really cheesy for a lot of my viewers right now. Reason why I do it is people need to start learning how to ward. And there's one way to force people how to ward is by taking their jungle from right underneath their eyes and fingers. So, what you do is you come over here. And, oops, what the fuck is going on? You wait until like 45. You can ward here now. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm gonna jump over here. And then you can start resetting.
Be back soon.
Get your sentry.
Minions are spawning.
I start running to the red buff. Yep, no, development is already in. He's actually, I think he may be starting on his blue. This guy is starting on his blue. I don't know if this is gonna work now, but he's not starting his blue. I think I just fucked up. What is this guy doing? I think he's invaded my red actually. Okay, very valid, very valid. Ooh, mid is very juicy for me right now.
Your first blood.
Med is very juicy. Go, Koba, go! Go, Koba, go! Maybe I'll catch him. Yep, he went to my red. Maybe I'll catch over here. Maybe this is the
Allied
cheese.
tower under attack. Allied tower under attack.
I missed it. But I pushed him off, so. Yeah, mid dies here, I think. Yikes. survive this.
Your power grows.
Sleep.
An enemy has been slain.
Kallari's coming. Koba! Nice, Koba. Good shit. You're just better, bro. Alright, I reset here.
You won't know I'm
Sick
gone.
rotations by Koba.
Your skill rises.
What the fuck is going on? Leave me alone, dude.
Enemy tower under siege.
That man was hungry. Ooh, he wanted me so bad.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that man wanted me so bad. What's up, Black Snack Man? How are you doing? How'd you know? Well, he saw me go there when I was low. I guess he just wanted me so bad. He just went for it, you know? She got the stream up. Yeah, he's not getting me that easy, bro. This game is like Smite, but 3D. And it's a much more better than Smite, if you ask me. A million times better. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, mobile gameplay, right? Yep, it's a traditional MOBA. If you ever played Paragon, it's like Paragon, but just better in some ways.
Your power grows.
Let's go put this Murdock over here. I thought I had my ult. I started spamming R. I don't understand. I do not have my ult apparently. Apparently I do not have my ult. That is very interesting. Smite is 3D. Yeah, that is true. No verticality on Smite. This has verticality, and Smite does not have verticality. No Z-axis on Smite. Oh fuck, they saw me in a ward. Why the whole team rotating? Where's my team? They're on gold buff. Unfortunate.
Enemy has fallen.
Yeah, it's definitely much better than Smite. Greatest 5 years might be there, but in the moment, is it now? Might be where.
An ally has perished. Allied tower under attack.
I need to get 6. I legit thought I had 6 and I started spamming my ult on that right lane. That actually killed me. Smite camera angle kills it for me, yeah, I agree. I think Predecessor's camera angle is so nice. They just bumped up the field of view a little bit. It's just so good. Pred has some really, really decent gameplay.
Enemy tower under attack.
There's no doubt about that.
Your skill rises.
What the fuck? Yeah, go by, I see.
Allied tower under attack.
Koba's rotations are on
Enemy
fucking
has
point.
fallen.
This man is popping off. Need to get a timer on his red real quick. Okay, got it.
An enemy tower
This is
is
where we
under
reset.
attack.
You won't know I'm gone.
It's free. Right now it's in early access, paid early access. It's $20 for the base bundle, and there are higher up bundles. You just missed the sale where it was 50%. It ended on the 15th actually, which is very unfortunate. They're probably on Fangtooth, I think. We'll check that out real quick. Oh, he's right. What the?
An ally has been slain.
Ready. Who is next?
It's not really
Allied tower.
true to how OG Paragon was, but it's certainly an improvement to how Monolith Paragon was, right? Like, they took what Monolith Paragon was, they looked at it, and they made it better. That's how it is in my eyes. Hey, Black Snack Man, thanks so much for the follow.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Prince, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you guys following here. Appreciate the support and appreciate you guys tuning in. Murdock, I'm looking quite juicy actually. Not gonna lie, I've been trying to play this using mouse and keyboard and it takes a while to get used to. Yep. You can play it on. No way, none of them die, really?
Enemy has been slain.
Get it back here. Kallari can be here. So, in Kanto, if you're just planning to play this game once it launches on console, you can just use a controller. They have full controller support, native support with auto aim enabled on it. Well, not auto aim, aim assist. I just refer to it as auto aim.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Yeah, Overprime is not my cup of tea for sure, no doubt about that. But everybody has their own perspective, right? And the important part of it, the thing that I actually respect Overprime for is they have a demographic they want to go for, and they're sticking to it. They're not trying to like generalize their game so much like Epic did to just attract new players from every single place. No, they have a vision, and they're going with it, and that's it. Which I respect.
Enemy has fallen.
I haven't seen their Kallari in a long time.
Is here.
I don't know where he's at, to be honest. Yeah, I think a lot of people like Paragon, man. That game was amazing. But Epic fucked it up, to be honest. Alright, let's get the timer off of this.
Enemy tower under siege.
I'll go farm my blue so I can get a wild hunt, then maybe we can do Fangtooth. This game is better.
Enemy
In some
tower
ways. Not every ways, in
destroyed.
some ways. Use your smite, bruv. Yeah. I'll use my smite. Here you go. I'm saving one for Fangtooth.
Guild rises.
I think they may be on it. I don't like the game. The game's map, that's my biggest complaint. Yep, I don't either. I think that's the biggest complaint for a lot of people is the map. It's currently in a very... It's like a tuna can, that's what I refer to it. A tuna can. That's how it feels to me at least. There we go, that's how we do it, boys. Now we go Fangtooth. Oh, there is Kallari. The card system sucked. Yeah, I hated the card system, man. The card system was terrible. I despised it. Flip it and ship it. Yep. Flip it and ship it. That's actually a funny saying. See if we can maybe kill this guy here.
Tower under attack.
Yep, she absolutely just kills me here. If I don't do that, she kills me for sure. Just boring monolith. Ah, yeah, I agree. I'm really not a fan of the map. I think they actually need to update it ASAP. Damn, that Grox just had sick play.
Killing spree.
Boba played outplayed his Phoenix correctly. Do you test for this game? I do test for this game.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, you can post it, bro. Here, I got you. One sec. Sorry, I just saw your message there. King Burns. There you go, boy. You don't like the current? Nope, I do not. I do not like the current map of Predecessor. I feel like it is too small, first of all, and the jungle. The way the jungle works is there really is no. There's no punishment for the jungler to power farm and do ganks, right? Like a jungler can go gank a lot, even if they're not successful. He's not losing much because the jungle is right next to the lane, right? So he doesn't have to choose between power farming or ganking and helping his teammates, getting them ahead, or shadowing his teammates, because it's all there. And I hate that. I think you need to choose, you need to path wisely between being able to farm, power farm for instance, to get really strong, or like shadowing your teammates, that should come at a cost, or ganking a lot, that should also come at a cost. At this moment, everything you can do because the jungle is so small. Which makes no sense to me. Well, this Grox has sick.
Enemy has been slain. Your power.
Next few months are about to get really spicy. I really hope, man. I really hope. Monolith was for me. I was happy with it. I'm glad. That's my opinion. That's very valid opinion, Prince. Absolutely. I agree. Legacy had its faults, but I don't think Monolith was the thing. I think a map that feels like a tuna can is not the choice in my opinion. Like there has to be a balance, right? It has to be big enough and not too big, right? Like pathing needs to matter. That's what I'm saying. That's the point that I'm trying to get to. Legacy took hours to finish the map. Legacy was too big in its ways. Yes, absolutely. There was no doubt about that. But the jungle in Legacy was really fun for me. I love the verticality in that map. I wish that would be brought back. The theme of it, right? The theme of it was so... I don't know how to explain it, but it had a nice theme to it. Like if you look around the map itself, the way it was, the coloring and all that. I was very happy with that map. Except, you know, it was too big. I wish they would shrunk it, but I have just kept it the same. You know, hoping they add another bigger map, but they should keep this one too. I think they said they're doing map changes, but they didn't specify what. And I kind of already have an idea of what they're gonna do to an extent, but I can't. I will break my NDA if I say it. But
Sleep.
according to their roadmap, they did say they're gonna do some changes, so expect that. When? I have no idea. I think was that in their season 1 roadmap, or am I tripping? I think Monolith was Epic's way of trying to reduce match length, which in the end that's what they wanted to achieve. Yep, they wanted the game to be very casual friendly, reduce match length. They wanted their base to just be the console players where they pop in the game and sit on the couch, play a 20-minute game and call it a day and then get off, you know? That's who eventually their demographic was. Which was sad because they alienated their current player base that played the game since Legacy. More nature, yep, I agree. I agree, Trinity, 1,000,000%. Just Raptor changes on the map. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of this current map, to be honest with you. That's just the fact,
Sleep.
in my opinion. I think it's way too small. What the fuck? Oh, no fucking way, bro. No bloody way. My ult just like... Get me out. Get me out. You have died for my sins, Severog. I'm sorry.
Unreal. Enemy tower under attack. An ally has been slain. An
Oh, go
enemy
there.
tower is under attack.
Kallari diff. Koba, yeah. Koba's feasting, bro. Koba is feasting.
Unreal.
Again.
Current map, league size, just
Enemy
tiny
tower
small. I don't
under
really think it's the
siege.
same, man. It's definitely not the same size as league map in my opinion. I think it's smaller. At least feels that way to me.
Enemy towers destroyed.
My turn to feast. It's my turn to feast.
Legendary.
His red should be up. I could walk in here and die. If he's there. He's not here. I'll just get a timer real quick. Boom. I'll go ahead and reset.
Don't wait up.
The sweet spot would be 30 to 40. Absolutely, that would be the sweet spot, right? 45 minutes to like the higher end games where it's very competitive, back and forth, etc. And then it's just gonna be 30 minutes for average games. You can have 25-minute games if it's quick, 20-minute stomps. That's fine by me. That's about it though. When you want to go to bed, when you want to bed, slept, and Survivor still going on. Oh, big X. Dude, I've lost track of time. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 5:18. What the fuck? Oh, I feel so bad looking at my stream right now. Everybody in here chatting. I'd love to be in here at the same time. I'm like, man, I gotta go to bed, but I don't want to go to bed with all of you guys in here talking. I love to be part of it.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Game will be 60 minutes if they can't finish. In Legacy, yeah.
Enemy tower under attack.
Not stay up. Whew. That's insane. I did a 30-hour stream the other day. I'm not sure if I'm up for doing another 24-hour very short after. Hey Trinity, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did I just see an Orbash? A troll? Did I just see a troll over there? What does he have? Sanctification.
Sleep.
Sorry, Narbash. Although I do enjoy you as a character, but big on troll, big on. How's our Kallari doing? Oh, he's what is this build? Yikes! What is longbow for, bro?
Your power grows.
Ooh, the fact that I turned and smited that for health, bro, just outplayed, man. Get out of my game, bro. Get out of my game. Yeah, I hope they do a human Kallari skin. That would be so nice, dude. That would be sick, actually.
Enemy tower under siege.
At a 55-minute game. Oof. We won though. You were 30-7. That's insane. What character were you playing?
An enemy has been slain.
Protect the sparrow. Alright, Brox, I mean,
Towers
stop bullying, bro.
destroyed.
Sleep.
No, to be honest, anything after 30 or 40 minutes is kind of crazy. In this game, I think it is to an extent because Fangtooth is in play,
Enemy
right?
inhibitor is under
Unless it's
siege.
between like 3 to 3 Fangtooths between both teams and the game is extremely competitive.
Legendary.
Sorry, Kallari. I had to.
Perish.
You bothered me farming.
Yes. Enemy double kill.
Drongo one-shot build? Nice. I never was a fan of that build. I'm just not a fan of that build. I don't know why. I think regular like ADC build is better on Drongo. Destroyed. That's the plan. I'm dead here. He had ult. He had enough mana for ult.
An enemy
I thought he was out of mana.
under siege.
They rip. That is a big one. Once you got for a build from turtling for inhibs, I got the end. The problem is people don't understand how to end the game. To be honest, it's so easy. Like if you're ahead and you have 3 inhibs down, you should really there's really no reason why you shouldn't end the game. Is our Sev DC or something? Oh yeah, he's DC'd, I think. What's the CS? 79, oh yeah. DC'd or AFK or something, I don't know. Definitely not playing though. I remember winning a game once with Murdock sniping the other team's score. Yeah, I used to be able to do that in old Legacy, right? Abilities used to affect like towers and whatnot. I will go kill this Grux. Unless Koba's gonna absolutely just go murder him. Yeah, Koba's just destroyed the hell out of him. Oh!
An allied towers destroyed.
Oh boy. We're gonna lose an inhib?
An allied inhibitor is under siege.
No, I think we win inhib. Dude, that was nuts. We're backdooring. I think in Legacy, I don't know if you guys have ever done it, but
Allied inhibitor is under attack. An enemy inhibitor. Yeah.
No! But in Legacy, if you guys remember, if you put your sword on their core as Quang and back to base, you could just sit in your core, on your base, right-clicking their core down by 1% every time you right-clicked. It was so stupid, dude. Actually, I don't think it was every time 1%, but it was like every 2 times about 1%. It was actually so dumb to do. I don't know if you guys ever did that. It was so troll. I loved doing that. And it was so funny, like, because people didn't realize it. And every time you attack the core in Legacy, the core made a sound, right? Like a beeping sound, if you guys remember. So whenever I would do it, people would run back to their core and look at it, not understanding what was happening. It was the funniest shit ever. Countess's build is this. We got Combustion, Lifebinder, Wraith Leggings, Oblivion Crown, and he's building another 5th item.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Alright. Time to feast on right lane.
Allied tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An
Hey,
enemy
Boogie Boy,
has
thank you so much for the
fallen.
follow, I appreciate it. And you call me a troll for rage quitting. Pushing support. Oh! What is Murdock in here? Did he really think he's gonna get that? Honestly, it's just end. This game is over, man. Their Kallari is not even. I don't even know what he's building, but it's not the build. It is not the build. Or Prime, sure. My item, get my tonic, and I'm good. Full build. There we go.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Double kill.
How did they not forfeit? I'm very surprised. 43 to 19, 4 Fang 2s.
Enemy inhibitors down.
Respect to them for playing it out. Honest to God, respect to them for playing it out. Koba's just bullying people, bro.
Under attack. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
They're leaving the hard way.
Enemy inhibitor deactivated.
They could leave the hard way if they want, that's fine.
Claim your reward.
You one-shot him? Yeah, my ult one-shots people at this point in the game. I also have 4 Fang 2, some full build. I got a tonic. He's level 13, yeah, he's definitely getting one-shotted by my ult. Even from 100. We're done for the night? Alright, bro. Oh, why did I cancel? Oh, I'm gonna go back to these shitty ass long queues, aren't I? Hey, GG's, Koba, man. You played very good, man. You absolutely finessed some kids. I'm not one of those guys who instantly wants to forfeit when the game is rough, but also know through my thousands of hours of mobile experience when a game is lost. Yep, Defiant, I completely agree. Your first flawless game? Alright, there you go, there you go. And it won't be the last one, Koba. It will not be the last one. Can't wait for the Wraith to drop. Your old main Wraith was insane. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Gektex. Appreciate it, buddy. You have a good night. Catch you later. Go down fighting forever if you need to. Oof. This probably will be my last game after I play this one. Even though I would love to continue streaming to everybody in here, but it's so late and I've been streaming for 14 hours. Maybe I'll get another short stream in tomorrow, but I'm not definitely won't be a very long one. Not after today's, but it's definitely been a blast. I've enjoyed the hell out of the stream. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Just chatting, dropping by, even if you don't stay for a long time. Thank you, appreciate it. Devos, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, guy. My guy. Tenacious 11:30 a.m. here. Oof, yeah. I wish it was 11:30 a.m. Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sure, check your email link to Twitch. Wouldn't be surprised if you get offered already. I doubt it, bro. You guys wanna see me play here? Any requests, or should I just go with whatever I want? I'm happy to play a specific role, character. It's up to you guys. I'll keep an eye on it, King Burns, but that's the first time I've ever heard about it. I'll go offlane. I think King Burns wanted offlane, yeah. Which character do you want to play? Okay. I mean, even though she's not really an offlaner, but sure. Honestly, I would never advise to play Kallari in offlane. She's so good in jungle. There's zero reason why you should play her in offlane. But yeah, I'll play her in offlane. Why the hell not? I'm fucked. Don't tell me I'm gonna sit here for like another 10 minutes, bro. You have annihilated an offlane. She's really not an offlaner, to be honest. She's a strict jungler. I played her in mid too, actually. I destroyed with her in mid. I actually have this very late scaling Countess build. You go like 10 Countess, but you do so much freaking damage, right? I could put that to you guys on offlane if you guys want to see it. But it needs a game to actually go long enough for me to scale and build that, you know, get full build. But it does so much damage, and she's so tanky. General Dumb, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Not just being me, but several of my friends have played her in offlane and absolutely dominated. Yeah, I don't really see her in offlane. Like on like high MMR games, I don't see her in offlane. I think she will get trashed, to be honest with you. Sevarog DPS build, you are a troll. Speaking of Sevarog DPS build, wasn't there somebody in my game today going Perforator Sevarog? Which is funny because Perforator works on enemies that have higher health than you, right? If I'm not mistaken here. Perforator right here. Calamity. Abilities will deal 0 to 40% bonus physical damage against enemy heroes with greater max health than you. But you're playing a Sevarog. They're not going to be less health than you. Not like we have many options in offlane. Yeah, I mean, Crunch, Sevarog, Steel, um, Countess. You can definitely run mages in offlane too. It's doable. Like, definitely you can 100% Howie, 100% Gideon. Faye is a bit difficult if she gets camped because she has no escape. You have to be safe, play for clear. Gadget is definitely very possible in offlane. I've done that many times. She's actually very strong in offlane. She's like a lane bully. She is definitely a lane bully in offlane. Best strange offlane is Gideon because he has to teleport to get out. Gadget too, man. A lot of people sleep on Gadget because if you know how to play around her abilities, it's very difficult to gank you because you can always escape. Plus, as Gadget, you don't even need to be in a spot where you could get ganked because you can always just clear the wave with your abilities and just back off, just play farm. Nasus comes online after 10 minutes in the mobile version, so 20 for Pred. So are you like comparing Nasus to Sevarog? Is that like your comparison here? You could actually go Decker offlane. Well, you used to before yesterday's patch. The way you could do it is you build like Prophecy, but they nerfed Prophecy, so it's not even worth it going Decker offlane anymore. Instead of being our Nasus, yeah. Nasus comes online 20 minutes into the game. I would say he's a chunky boy for sure. There's no doubt about that one. But Gadget has the gate, right? Her E will root enemies. She can always use it as a self peel as well as a slow for her right click. Believe me, I've played Gadget offlane and it works. Gadget game. I'm gonna play like Countess offlane late game scale build and show you guys this build. It's actually disgusting how good it is. And then maybe we'll see with the Gadget game. Do you think they'll add anyone like Riven or Aurelia high mobility bruisers? That's coming, right? I mean, look at Paragon roster. Who can you compare for Aurelia as high mobility and she was sort of a bruiser? That's Shimbi, right? Shimbi was in Paragon. She had 2 dashes. She was very mobile. They were on short cooldown. You could build her as a magical bruiser. She did a good amount of damage, and she was just overall pretty strong. So we technically do have her in Paragon. Sereth, Sereth is more of a carry. Although I would like if they made her more of a jungler rather than a carry. Wukong files need to be deleted from the game. Yeah, but I don't. I mean, I'm all for skill expression, so I hope they just add characters that have skill expression into them. Yep, Koba said it. All my homies hate Wukong. See the Trundle what she does. Oh god. Yeah, Sarah's killed like a carry at one point, and she absolutely destroyed people, man. I remember in Paragon I was defending an inhibitor, and I got dove by like 3 people, and there was at least 15 minions. I jumped in the wave, and they dropped all their abilities on me, and I used my Q, and I was like immune to damage or CC for a good 3 seconds because I had so many minions in front of my inhib. Sarah's Q would go on to each and every single one of them. I dodged so much damage and I healed so much off that wave. I actually defended it. It was insane. I wish I have a clip of that, but it was the most disgusting Seraph Q I've ever done in my life. Jungle Seraph was a thing for sure, yeah. Because you can always gank with her ability and then she has a slow, right? Apologize about the Q simulator here, guys. It's unfortunate. It's playing NA and probably not many people are playing Pred right now on the server. Grim.exe and Iggy, I think I'm waiting for the most. Grim is definitely fun. Iggy could be deleted from the game files as well if it was up to me. I'm excited for the Winterfest that's coming up on the 22nd, starting the 22nd, right? Are you guys keeping up with that for Predecessor? To be silver? Oh no, Biscuit. Nah, I'm sure you'd be better than Silver, bro. I'm very sure you would. Um, Flabu, yeah. So the event between it's not really an event. It's more so like a giveaway I think they're doing, which is if you are playing, if you play one game, if you win one game between December 22nd and January 13th, you will get like a surprise gift, which I'm assuming it'll be some sort of like Winterfest skin, you know? So I'm looking forward to that, seeing kind of, I'm hoping they give the Riktor skin. The Riktor skin was so nice. Copy my secret text and climb. Hey man, you're more than welcome to copy my secrets. I'm here to share them. That's why I put on the stream. Sharing all these secrets, you know? Aim Dog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Paragon's better. Paragon was better in the way the projectiles were, but this game is also really great, right? What server you play on? East, yeah, in East. It's probably very dead right now. I'm not even sure if I'm able to get a game, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Biscuit. Auto attacks, right? Auto attack projectiles feels off, and that's something I really hope they get it right. Because at this moment, it doesn't feel good to me. Surprises you every time it's your last hit. Well, I agree, man. I agree. I'm okay with the projectiles and auto attacks. Yep, 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 yep. I completely agree, and that's something I've been vocal about it. I've been very vocal about it. I think melee auto attacks are fine. What's your grip about the melee auto attacks? What thing do you play on? Europe? Yeah, but what's your ping in Europe? Well, yeah, no, it should not feel weird. It should not have that delay. Find the game here, boys. QSim is strong on this one, huh? I think the only game I had a chance was the one I was in until someone dodged. Which is very unfortunate. Past animation for auto attacks, there is the arm before attacking, resulting feeling weird to last hit. Are you referring to like Gideon and Faye? The ADC? Interesting. I've never really had an issue or bothered with melees, but ADCs, for me specifically, don't feel good. If I was playing ADC, I'm a DC player usually. Yeah, I'm an ADC main as well. I love playing ADC in Paragon. But not very much in Pred, just the autos don't feel as good here as they did in Paragon. League. Haven't played League in forever. I'm not ever looking to play League again as long as this game is alive. And I enjoy it, that is. It's Murdock and Greymon Legacy. You guys remember the 2500 crit of Murdock on Legacy once the game came out in like the first month in early access? You could crit people for 2500 and shit. That was the dumbest thing ever. He would literally run around one-hitting people. Blink, baby, thank you for the follow. Paragon have any melee ADCs? Melee, the closest thing to that was either Sarith or Yin. Those two were the ones considered as carries that scale, and they were both the closest thing to melees. I'm gonna miss until 25 minutes. Doesn't pop up, I'ma head out. Won't get that last one in, unfortunately. We'll have to give you the Countess build in my next stream. Me too, dude. I cannot wait. I really cannot wait. Is Riktor offline a real pick? Nope, it's a legit pick. It's a legitimate pick, just know how to build him. But it's very legit. I even play him in jungle, he's a very viable jungler. Now, Richter, I don't get Dynamo. You start with Fire Blossom, and then you get the Lock Shell for your stacking for Leviathan, right? And then you complete your Fire Blossom, and then if the enemy team has a lot of CC, you want to go for Unbroken Will. And then after Unbroken Will, you can complete your Leviathan, and then after your Leviathan, you can get World Ender, World Breaker, I think. World Breaker. It gives you bonus magical power based on like 2% of your maximum health as bonus magical power. And every time you deal magic to enemy characters, increases the damage dealt by 4% for 5 seconds, and you can stack that up to 5 times. So your E can easily stack this up to 20% extra magical damage. And then the last item could either be like And the crest you can go obelisk and stack like damage with that, or you could just go like razorback or tempest. It's up to you really. It's very flexible. And last item, if they have like a lot of AD damage, you could go like Tainted Guard, or if they have a lot of like AP, you could go like Crystalline, or you could literally go Oblivion Crown if you want. If you're stacking a lot of AP and you just want to burst people, you'd be surprised by how much damage he actually does. Yeah, we're approaching the 25-minute mark, unfortunately, lads. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. I have a good spare build? Of course I have a good spare build. Here's the spare build, right? Go Sky Splitter, first item. Okay. Second item, go Dust Devil. Third item, you go Terminus. Right here. Terminus. Fourth item, you go Imperator. And then last item, you can either go Mesmer, if you want a spell shield on you, if the enemy team has a lot of CC, you want to block some, abilities, be a little bit safer, you can go Mesmer. Or if you want that a little bit extra oomph to Sparrow and like lifesteal and physical pen, you can go Demon Edge. For your crest, you definitely want to go Eviscerator. Yep, anytime. Anytime. Biscuit, sorry, I don't see your question regarding controller, I think. Advantage to play on controller? Not really, I think it'd be at a disadvantage to begin with, but controller does have aim assist. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. I don't think we're gonna find a game, unfortunately. I would have loved to show you guys this Countess build. However, this stream has been a complete blast. And I've had an insane fun amount of time with you guys. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I really thank you very much. And I hope you guys enjoyed this content. In the meantime, I will find somebody else who actually can find a game on Predecessor and raid them for you. Because at this point, is there anybody even not in queue right now? In queue right now? Let me see. Is everybody in a game? Who's in a game? Everybody's in a. What's am I tripping? This guy's not playing. This guy's playing. We'll send you guys over to Moisty 4K over there. Hopefully you guys do enjoy his stream. He seems like he's a solid guy. Personally, never seen him before, but if you guys know him, great. If you don't, you'll meet another person playing Pred. Maybe you guys can learn something or two from him as well. Let me see here. How am I gonna do this? Channel. Okay. Start raid. Once again, thank you very much, guys, for joining. I really appreciate you. May we meet again for the next stream. You guys have a good night.
Oh, so I have a TV with the raid. Oh, right as we're about to win too. As long as I don't die to this fair. Oh, that's a GG's. Oh, she hit me with the ult again. Oh no! Oh my god. A 48-minute game. Jeez. Ay. Yo, how's your stream, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Damn, 2 fucking banging raids today. Oh, playing the Pred?
Omega did focus on gameplay
How's your stream, man?
It will all come in due time. I'm not sure if you've read the roadmap, but you should. It's
Oh, everyone's still playing?
if I have it before you.
Yeah, last one for me.
Yeah, here's
All right,
the
bet.
roadmap.
We're down on
Got
play.
a lot of good info on
Oh, who left?
towards us.
Ghost.
Hopefully it works.
GG's Ghost. Yeah, man, how's your stream? Have a good one? Have a banger or what? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. What server do you play on? Who's your main? What role do you main? Tell me all the stuff and things. Wait, 25-minute queue? What the hell? We're hitting like 2-minute queues. What server do you play on? NA East? Ah, that's, you see, that's the issue. Just play on NA West, you'll be right. MMR is a curse. Dun, dun, dun. Just realized my camera's hella dark. I didn't realize it was nighttime. Dun, dun, dun. That's insane that your queues are so long. I've never seen anyone with such long queues. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who's your main carry? Who you liking out of the three? Never seen that either, right? I think the longest queue I've been is like 5 minutes, and then I cancel and re-queue, and it's almost like instant majority of the time.
Who will I try this game?
Yo, Drongo's my boy. Love Drongo, but Sparrow is such a hyper carry right now. It's fucking insane. Oh, I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
He's so weak early. Should demolish her and take fangs and win it easily.
Am I playing again?
Several? Oh, nice. Thick boy. In that Discord? Yeah, there is.
I'm spelling his name wrong.
You might be. Hey, thanks for the raid again, Survivor. I appreciate it, man. Yo, get in with the raid. Let's go. Getting all the raids. Just what, mate? Just what?
Minions are spawning.
Yo, get in. How's your stream, man?
Just make it hard to read their builds, you know.
Tiring 8 hours? Sheesh. What a banger. Played Overwatch, Archage, and then Pred. Hell yeah, how are your Pred games? Mental equals gone, yeah, especially after Overwatch 2, I believe it. Oh, I walked into that one. Gotta poke him down with the right click.
Your skill rises.
Oh, we get it. You can jump away. 1-3, lost 2. Nice. Big wins, big wins. No. Nice.
Has been slain. An ally has perished. An enemy has fallen. Your power grows.
I fucking choked those ones. Just a Wukong main waiting for his monkey. That's sounds like Smokey. I'm in Iggy main. Waiting for my little imp dude.
Tower is under attack.
Just never any love for my boy Iggy. Iggy would destroy Kallari. I agree, man. That's just waiting for the day, you know? Waiting for my time. I mean, the reason why he's not out yet is just there was a bunch of heroes that were like more complete in the assets, so it's just easier.